Hi. Hey. Hey ho. How you doing? Okay, mission 3 time. It took longer than I meant to. I'm a bad boy today. I was a really good boy last 2 days and I started well on time. Today I took a bit longer. But I wanted to change some things around and we're going to see if they work. I didn't have time to test them, so we test them now, and if they don't work, they don't work. But I don't want to turn it into a menace stream. That was the whole point of coming away from this. But I wanted to do those tweaks yesterday. You know me. You know me, my stomach... Well, my stomach is smaller than my eyes. I was said it the wrong way around. My eyes are bigger than my stomach. I was just going to change battle rifles, and I was looking into how to do that. And I was like, oh, I can change these other things. And I changed a few things. Timmy says, Beagle, you said you wouldn't mod it. Yeah. But I figured these would be easy. They seem fun. Let me show you what I changed. I just want to test if they actually worked. Give me like a test campaign, real quick. Or I guess you can just load one of the ones that we're not continuing. I don't want to really do a bunch of big modding, but I do want to change compared to last time. That thing we noticed of assault never being something we want, and infantry also never. Hey, gang. Hang on, let me just level up barracks. Give me an assault.
The assault class serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight, and the last ones.
Mechanic? Oh, I wish. That'd be amazing. No, I changed some things. Some I have to house rule, some I don't. So, battle rifle, do you actually have one more ammo? You have basic ammo 3. That's so weird that in the INI it says you have more. Maybe I modded it and never remembered that I actually gave it one more ammo. Maybe I already modded this and forgot. All those localizations won't actually update. But what I tried to do is make the battle rifle not do more minus mobility anymore, which seems to be working.
Alert.
So that's good. Hey, thank you! Congratulations, Commander, successful mission 2. Why is Italian Man not going? Let's put that on. Thank you for the $3, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so very much. Let me get Italian Man working for you.
New 3.00 donation from Congratulations, Commander.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Commander, on a successful mission 2. I hope for success on the next mission 3.
Lovely.
And for mission 4. And for mission 5 as well.
Yes.
And mission 6.
Okay.
And 7. And 8.
Yes.
And mission 9.
Okay.
10. 11. 12.
Yeah.
13. 14.
Good.
15.
Okay.
16. 17.
All right.
18.
Sure.
19. 20. 21. 22. 23.
Okay.
24. 25.
Thank you so much.
26. 27. 28.
That's great.
29. 30.
Thank you so much.
3.00 donation.
Oh no!
Congratulations,
Italian
Commander.
Man just was taking a while. Oh, it's gonna happen again. I'm so sorry,
Commander,
everyone.
On a successful mission
I'll just
2.
test this as we go. It's
I
okay.
hope for success on the next mission 3.
Don't worry.
And for mission 4. And for mission 5 as well.
Great. Great.
And mission 6. And 7. And 8. And mission 9.
Thank you.
10. 11.
Thank you
12,
for that.
13. 14. 15.
Great.
16. 17.
That's so good. Thank
18,
you.
19. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24,
Thank you.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Round of applause for that great donation. Thank you so much, everyone. It was so good I wanted to hear it twice. Thanks. Thanks. That's terrific. Thanks so much. Really good stuff, and glad to have had it. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Really enjoyed that. Thank you. Very kind of you. Alright. Just scan so I get a mission. This is just testing right now. I'm just testing the things I did really quickly. But it looks like they were working. So...
detected.
Win. Just win. We're just testing. It's fine.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Just like rolling out the bad air game luck before we go to the real campaign, see? What I changed was a bunch of items that I literally never used and weapons I literally never used. We'll see today. One of them's pretty strong. It's basically me merging another thing into infantry starter. It's a pretty strong thing to start with. It might be too strong, we'll see. Especially combined with giving them the battle rifles as well. Well, they already had the battle rifles, but especially combined with buffing the battle rifles a bit as well. So we'll see. Let's see how we feel about it today, and I shouldn't say we, I'll see how I feel about it today. But I suppose I'll also see about how I feel about you. No, I'll feel about how I feel about it. So I put lock and load on high cap mags, but I want to make it infantry only. That's my thing. For infantry that might be, like, too powerful for them, but we'll see. It's basically like if in TR I just decided to, like, merge it to infantry starters. It's pretty strong, I think, but I'm not sure if it's too strong. I know late game, it would just be a reason to bring infantry rather than a reason that they're redundant and useless. Not sure if it's too strong early, but I think still with us seeing how much we wanted like big guns like LMGs and snipers this today, it's still a nice reason to bring them. But especially because infantry do start with light them up, whereas everyone else has to roll it. It's definitely a strong combo, so we'll see. Everything I did, which was the first thing I was going to do, is I'm just going to make battle rifles a thing that only infantry can bring. Not all of this I can actually make, you know, happen in the game really, so it's just a house rule I have to remember. But I took away their extra mobility penalty. And I want to give them +1 ammo, so we'll check that they have that. What about the aim penalty? They still have -10 on follow-up shots, yeah. That's the main thing that makes them, like, not a complete replacement for the AR, yeah. But they have a lot more buffs now.
Alert.
I never took a battle rifle in the last run, so... Oh, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. Thank you very, very much.
2.00 donation
Wonderful.
from Counting Wheat Beagle.
Yeah,
The
same as
previous
ARs now,
donator's
Brenchar.
message seems to have ended early for some reason.
That's strange.
So I will continue for them.
Great.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35,
That's great.
36, 37,
Okay.
38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44. Just kidding, 43, then 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49,
Okay.
50, 51,
Wonderful.
52,
That's
53, 54, 55, 56, 57,
Okay.
58.
Very nice donation, I agree.
59, 60. Okay, that's about enough.
That's great. Thank you so much.
69.
Oh. Dracula says Italian people when they get home and get to stop doing the accent. What else have I got here? Thank you for your donations. Very kind. So that was for infantry. High cap gets lock and load and doesn't have a mobility penalty anymore. Infantry only exclusive. Battle rifle infantry exclusive. Should have 1 ammo more than the AR and no mobility penalty. For assaults, again, because assaults were used even less. We never saw assaults. I started giving them some special things too, I decided. So again, drum mags. Drum mags, or you're catching it just from the beginning right now, Shoot. You just heard what I said. Oh golly! We're going to be exercising the mute feature, are we?
You
Hang on, is this
forgot
another
one.
No, it's okay.
6, 7.
Oh, thanks for your $2, I appreciate it. Very kind. Rancher says, if only there was a way words could relay wishing success for all future missions. I know, yeah. Thank you for your donations, everyone. The money really does soothe my ears. I appreciate it. For assault, another item that I really never took on anyone, drum mags. I decided we're going to make this assault only, which doesn't even work with shotguns. It'd be kind of cool if it could, honestly. I'm not sure if there's a way I can make that happen, but I guess I'll see, because I think shotguns can be high cap, can't they? Yeah, so that's weird that maybe there's a way that I can make a combo, maybe it's in code and I can't. But anyway, decided drum mags will be an assault only thing. And for now they're just +2 ammo still, but they also, I just took away the mobility penalty. So it's only -1 mobility, rather than -2. And now it might be something that I actually use, I figured. Apart from that, I also made, let's say, laser sights, which again, just never used it. You make it work with the machine, but it's still... Oh, that's a really good idea. Unfortunately, I probably can't. That's a really good idea, but I probably can't. I suppose what I could do to make assaults more interesting, that would be possible within the code, though, I think. Yeah, I'm not done yet, Stoops, hang on. Is I could actually make it so that assaults have all the normal guns like everyone else, but then the sawn-off, which, frankly, we don't use a lot either. We could make the sawn-off into a proper shotgun, but only assaults get it. And then their thing would be having a secondary slot shotgun, essentially. They're like double gunning. And then the drum mags would work well with whatever main gun they bring. And that would make them very, very versatile. For now, I kind of did that back to front, where I just buffed the machine pistol and made it an assault-only thing. So, yeah, give assault slings. Basically, yeah. So, today with the machine pistol, it doesn't have drawbacks compared to the normal pistol, but it's assault-only is the idea. It just has buffs over it. So, no more of the -8 accuracy penalty, no more of the extra -1 mobility. I gave it an extra ammo as well. So it's like a pocket SMG, essentially. Oh, I agree, Shoops, completely, yeah. And apart from that, everything I did, again, I was saying laser sight, not a thing I ever really took. So I made this basically into a free scope for assaults. So this is no mobility cost, and I've buffed it up to be +8 aim, +8 crit, which is pretty powerful as well. And I'm hoping that with all these things, assaults feel more flexible, so they're not just about the shotgun, and also that there's something you want to bring, as they've got their own cool shit. Something I want to bring, not you, you're not playing the game. Apart from that, I just, what else did I do? I changed carbines to just have a bit more aim and gave them a bit more crit. So they were +6 aim and +4 crit before, I made it 8-8. But I took away the mobility boost they got, and that's gone now. They're just an alternative rifle with the minus damage for the plus aim and crit now. The SMG, I just gave it extra +1 ammo, so it's not 2 anymore, now it's 3. Ceramic plating, another item that I think I never used. Stroop says, let them give the aim bonus to the rocket launcher again, coward. I would, if I knew how to. But that I don't, I think that's under the hood for me. Ceramic plating, I just added some DR to it. You'll notice up there on the stats, I gave it half a point of DR. So, by default, 50% chance to have 1 DR when hit, if the enemy doesn't have any penetration on their weapons or perks. And if you combo with other things like cover, that stacks. So ceramic might be more useful now. It's like a reinforced armor, I guess. I think I need to buff reinforced armor when we get there, but whatever. Another thing I didn't really use much. Except for when I wanted to get hit. I took away the mobility penalty that Sword Off had extra over other shit. For anyone. Yeah, right now anyone can take ceramics. That's ages ago, Thay. Yeah, like 2015, 2016. Like, before Long War went 1.0, they changed that ages ago. If you look back through my Long War campaigns, that's the easiest way I would tell is whenever I stopped taking carbines on Rocketeers, that's when it changed. And then the last thing I changed was alien trophies. Again, a thing I'm like always wishing I had, except it doesn't work that way, is a early item that I could take that would help me against all the sectoid spam. And there's probably more I could do to it. I took too long. I didn't want to take even longer before we started the day. I'm already late. So there's like perks and stuff we could add. But for now, I just added +10 will to it, and I took away the mobility penalty, because otherwise, like, again, just never took this thing. It was so niche. All it did is really stop chain panic from other people panicking, and it was just kind of boring. So I just gave it extra will, so you have some kind of option against gaining a bit more defense against sectoid mind spam. So still only the first one. It'd be nice if there was some way to, like, stop the spam from being guaranteed on you with an item like this with a perk, but I don't think any perk in Long War really does that. And then just no mobility penalty again. And that's really it. So, I mean, look, it all looks like it works here. I just want to quickly check in this test mission here if the ammo looks right on the BR, and if not, if it is, we'll go. This isn't the real campaign for those of you joining us. This is just checking some quick changes I made. Mind Shield does, doesn't it? Suspension? What does Mind Shield do? I think Mind Shield just says no to anything.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Oh, so the thing about high cap mags now is it's double dipping a bit, because lock and load the perk. Oh, that's drum mags, never mind. But high cap will do it too, right? Because high cap already gives you +1 aim, and then I think lock and load also gives you +1 aim. Yeah, so it's like just better than drum mags. It's something to think about for later. But otherwise, I mean, you've got your high cap mags here, granting lock and load ability. You've got your assault here, who I think was the one of laser sight. Also, battle rifle is 6 +2, so I guess it does have +1 ammo. I must have changed that. I just forgot I did it, like years ago. I guess I already was like, I never use battle rifles. I'll change that. And then I No, don't worry, Dracula. We're gonna get to the actual mission. We might get half a turn in before you have to go. But yeah, I mean, all seems to be working. So cool. We can go play the real mission. That's nice. Yeah, drum mags need a bit more love, but that's okay. We'll worry about that later. You have a lot of health, Flame. Alright, sweet. So let's go play the real one. Fanny says, the problem with psi balance in XCOM 1 is will is used for both offense and defense, so higher will makes one side a better psi in both using and defending against it. That's why they separate it in XCOM 2. Yeah, it makes sense. But I feel like in XCOM 2, a lot of the time, it still ends up being similar. But yeah, I mean, the big thing about Mindfray is just that it stacks forever, I think. That it's, like, forever stacking. And that it makes it easier to apply more stacks of itself. It's a very nasty thing to be facing in that sense. Stoop says, I think Psyperk should be in TR plus trees. Maybe. So we have mission on the deck. Let's keep in mind those new changes I've made. By the way, thanks to Azrafe for the 10 gift subs when all those donations going off, by the way. The donations kind of like stun-locked my head. But I'm trying to remember them now. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Banny says, instead of Mindfray... Oh, Banny says, not as much. You start to actually be able to use side attacks and sectoids, and they also have high chance against you. Instead of Mindfray just being always having insane low percentage against sectoids. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Because any chances you ever check out LWR? We were talking about it yesterday, but not right now because I'm trying to avoid, you know, learning a whole new thing and modeling that stuff. I just did some modding today, and it's still maybe, you know, a bit later than I wanted to be, so... Even when I'm trying to be good, it takes me a while and makes me a bad boy. So I'm not going to be jumping into a whole new experience like that yet, no. But it does look interesting otherwise. So we're going to have 2 infantry on this mission, which works well. Wait, when we were in the mission, that was a test mission, like I said. We were just testing out something and I changed. Now we're going on the actual mission here. So... 2 tacks, speed bump and Brit. And then we get to bring 4 more people. 3 missions changed today. It'd be nice. We managed 4 yesterday. Let's see if I can speed up and get there. Do I want an assault with what I've changed to them already? I mean, they'll get the machine pistol, which is quite flexible. But they won't have to light them up locket load. The machine pistol is a pocket SMG, but doesn't give you the mobility of it. But it does make them flexible at both ranges. Hello, little child.
Daddy is working. You cannot be in here. I can go.
Oh, that reminds me too. I need to write something for my wife. Ah! Slipper says, I can't win raffles no more. The magic is gone. Well, the raffle is open, so get your raffles in. Hang on. We need peanut butter. Sorry, we need things, and I got to write the shopping list. I forgot to do it. What else did we need? We needed, we need soap. There's one more thing we needed, and what was it? So this is, no, don't bother. Are you not even going to bother raffling, Slippo? Okay, yeah, I mean, if you can't win them, yeah, there's no point. That's true. Chat, what did we need? We needed more bread as well. I needed more peanut butter, shower soap, bread. I feel like there was another thing I needed, chat. What was it? Chat, what did I need? I think I definitely need another bacon dip, but that wasn't it. I think I've got juice. Hand soap. I've got that, but you can never have too much. I think I was just going to say, like, cat food, but I forgot to check, so I'll just write that too. Exodus says bread, milk, eggs. That's usually it, yeah. Spare toothbrushes. You can't have too many. Have you ever used it, though, says Blinky? Well, I mean, but the fact that it's running out, you'd think so. Parker says, if I win, could I donate my raffle to deny Slippo their next one? That's... No, but I respect the hustle. Yeah, do I want an assault here or not? I mean, the whole point is to have made assaults look like a fun thing to take. I could also let assaults take the high cap mags if I feel like infantry alone are too good of it, but it's nice to give infantry a reason. But I guess assaults are in the same boat of, like, they have the same weapon selection, so they have the same, like, inability to be sick and cool. I think I won't worry about reinventing the wheel too much for today. It's just more like if I want the run and gun, if I want to use those laser sights, and I'll think about what else I can do later. And if I want to come with that shotgun or the machine pistol, which would be cute. One is a person who sits still and shoots twice. One is a person who can do a lot for you at any range. Slipper says, I'll remember that. Stoop says, I think we just don't need an assault in this situation. I'd agree that I think we just need maximum amount of bullets. Yeah, they also both have 72 aim, yeah, so... Max bullets here, I think. Oh, you lost your colors! Get your colors back, you earned those colors. That's from your little squad. Loadouts for you two. Going by the new stuff we've got. I mean, I think it's definitely going to be high cap on both of you to make use of that lock and load. It is kind of like if I gave lock and load to infantry by default, but it isn't because you are having to sacrifice an item slot for it still. But you're also getting the plus ammo, so it's still powerful, but it's not quite as overpowered, I think, as if I just gave infantry that from the start. And it also means if they roll lock and load in their tree, it's like, oh, I don't need to take high cap anymore, nice. But I'll probably later on see if I can take away the extra aim high cap gives as well, so it's not double dipping the extra ammo, because lock and load already gives some. Do I want the battle rifles? Yeah, that's why I think just putting it on the item is not so bad, Stoops. Yeah, like it's still maybe, like, it's still really strong early, but I think it's okay. It's more okay in that sense because it's not just a free perk, it does take the item slot, and item slots are really precious, especially early on. Yeah, I just made that this morning, Slipper, that's why I'm a bit late today. Yeah, as Exodus says, perks and items is nice because it's the cost trade-off. Yeah. And again, I just wanted to make some of these items I never take something I actually take for once. Pretty much anything that I never took. Same with perks when we do training roulette with this campaign or future ones. I think any perk that I've done a full campaign now, right? Anything I just never ever took, it's probably time to start looking at those potential man perks and being like, maybe some of these should be like a little bit more interesting to take. Not all of them have to be as strong as each other, because that's the whole point of random soldier power with Training Roulette Plus, but, you know, just the ones that have literally never been taken, probably think about how we can make them a little more appetizing. Oh, Stoops also says, I think giving them LML from the start would be too OP because they already have action coming from the start. It's interesting because in one sense that also actually kind of dilutes lock and load on them a little bit. It combos really well, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's an anti-synergy. But in some turns, it can actually be redundant because an infantry can, like, you know, shoot once and then reload and have reverse LML. So it also kind of pairs well with them now that I think of it. Anyway, I'm just deciding if I want BRs or ARs. I mean, carbines should be a legit choice now too. I don't need to click on this thing because the localization is automatic. But carbines now grants basically a free scope with the crit, which you're getting in exchange for having the minus damage. The minus damage is nothing to sneeze at, and I think what I need right now, especially with all the drones, is plus damage. But that extra aim, you know, on rookies especially people who have shit aim, it's definitely something to consider. Retro says carbines feel like the assault rifle weapon, TBH. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the weapon that assaults should have as like their thing? That's an interesting idea. I'll consider it. You're right that narratively that would make sense. Maybe the carbine could end up being like a special unique SMG for assaults, but it doesn't lose damage. That's an interesting idea. I like that. I'll consider that. Good idea. Because otherwise it's just here to be like a little alternative rookie builder weapon instead. Battle rifles. Yeah, true, Metro. Battle rifles, I think, are the way we're going to go today. It's lots of extra ammo. Machine pistol being forgotten. No, we know we do have it. It's just we might end up going the other way, yeah. Battle rifle gives us the +1 damage that lets us hit like those sniper rifles. Not quite like an LMG, but like those sniper rifles. Which will be nice for shooting drones, nice in general. But we do have the -10 aim on the follow-up shots or if we've moved, so it is something to consider. I think the extra damage, and that adds up to a lot more crit as well. I think now that we haven't got the mobility hit here, it's looking more attractive. And you've got the extra ammo as well. I think we'll give it a go on them both. And then what extra item do we want? It was a test mission, Dracula. So Alien Trophy is like a more legitimate choice now because of how it adds the +10. While this only adds +10 defense to Mind Phrase, starting Mind Phrase tend to not be very good. If Sectoids try to cold turkey a side panic, it's usually only like 30%. On someone of goodwill already, like Speed Bump here, it's probably even worse. And then you add this +10, it's stacking quite nicely. And then same with Mind Fray, that might be like a 50 or a 60. This will bring it down you know, 50-40, it does help a bit. And then I think more than that, it also is the priority game. It makes this soldier less likely to be targeted by the sectoid, if there's other choices. But
Alert.
it depends how much I want to rely on them to just sit there and shoot sectors in cover, I suppose so. Oxygen! Thanks for the 30! How you doing?
Good luck getting the new run going.
You see it for Ariadne!
Easy how you doing the voting.
But thank you so much, I appreciate it. It always helps me a ton. Thank you, Oxygen, very much. Round of applause for Oxygen. A legitimate, full-throated round of applause for Oxygen. Thanks for the $30. Just because I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Oxygen, for your continued wonderful patronage of the business. Doing well, but heading to bed now. No worries, I won't keep you, Oxygen. Have a good one. Night, Oxygen. See you in the VODs. And hello, Oxygen in the VOD. How are you? Hello, Oxygen. Hello, Oxygen's family. Trophy. What else would you take on Speed Bump? Ceramics are much more exciting now too, now that they grant the 50% DR. Something to consider if I want to make use of all that health you've got there. You've both got basically the same stat line. It's... the only differences are in the defense and will department. So what you could do if you didn't want to bring extra small items, because otherwise it's just like grenades and stuff, you could do a trophy here because Speed Bump's already got goodwill, and then Speed Bump is very, like, very much someone I feel I could put against any threat because they have plus defense, so they're less likely to be targeted by gunfire, and they have plus very high will, 44 will. They're very unlikely to be targeted by sectoids, and they've got steadfast, no chain panic. That makes them a very reliable line holder. But then you've got Brit, who you could give them a trophy to, like, boost them up, but rather than trying to boost the losing lane there instead, we could go Ceramic because Brit's got minus defense. And then that grants the +1 health and also the extra DR. And that kind of offsets the negative defense. Yeah, instead of taking a trophy. So I'm thinking, if I don't want to take extra small items, if I can get away with this, this would be a cool loadout. And you've got the big, long battle rifles. But then, we're going to bring everyone else. So if I've got two people who are just absolutes, high accuracy, but, you know, basically just snails here, what does the DR mean? It means that this is a 50% chance when shot to take 1 less damage from the shot, unless the enemy has Pierce. And it can stack with other sources, like when you're in half cover, did you know you always have a 0.33 chance of DR? And when you're in full cover, it's 1.0. So if you're in half cover, you'll stack this points, you'll have 0.83% chance, 83% chance to remove 1 damage when struck. And if you're in full cover, you'll have 1.5, so you'll definitely reduce damage by 1, and you have a 50% chance to reduce it by 2. So Ceramic is significantly buffed now, as a result. But anyway, I've got these two very healthy, high aim, no mobility gamers. The mobility is a bit better because of their unique item. The high cap here not costing them a mobility point, and battle rifles not costing them an extra mobility over ARs anymore. They're not true snails, but they're definitely slow. I think we want some fast people, especially if I want to grab any meld at all. Jimenez here has no will. I could give them a alien trophy to kind of buff that up. Yeah, it is cool, Raven, it is. Raven says, I'm fast, I can grab Mel if you don't rock at me this time, it'd be nice. And it does mean I could actually take someone like Jimenez here with the 19 will, because now I can give them the trophy to buff them up to a normal level of will. You can kind of see this is like a minus item slot in that sense, but at least you're getting steadfast as well. Willless. Jimenez, I don't know, Jimenez, I don't know how to pronounce things. I default to reading it as it's written unless I actually know. I don't guess. Jimenez. To him? Oh, Jimenez then, there you go. I don't have to guess, because I know I will be corrected on it sharply and quickly by my wonderful chat. So, Leaf, you have a Canadian? Yeah, I found a script command that lets me, console command that lets me change flag, too. It's a hard J, like in... I will not say GIF, I will say GIF. Jimenez, says Lloydie Boy. Oh, Jimmy, okay? Jimmy. See whatever high mobility people we have The SMG has +1 ammo, so it's slightly more usable as a combat weapon. And it'd be nice to have someone fast. I'd like someone fast of high aim, high health, honestly. I think I am going to take old Jimmy. Because I want to put the tack vest on them and really double down on the speed. I think that'll be cool. We have Oreo here. They have 1 less health, which makes you not want to double down on them as much. I mean, old Ivan Jimmy here has defense as well, which is pretty nice. Other than that, it's just Immencamp who doesn't have health for defense. Yeah, alright, let's take old Jimmy here. And we're gonna go SMG with tack vest. And they're very quick now. They're very, very quick. 19 brain seems low, yeah, so we can go alien trophy to make up for that. And then we can go motion tracker. And they're very scouty. Ceramic, yeah, the other thing I would go is a ceramic. If I wanted to, like, make up for the fact that I'm taking tack vest. But I just don't think, especially with the infantry like this, I just need people to bring items as well. I am thinking about some future stuff of changing how the armors work so that tack vest, you know, maybe tack vest brings, gives you smoke and mirrors or something. Because also that's a thing that usually made a lot of support soldiers useless, is they would roll like, you know, combat drugs or dense smoke or something. It's like, that's great, but you didn't roll smoke and mirrors, so you're not good. And it made it very, you know, made a lot of people just kind of bench warmers. And it might be interesting to make the light armors grant smoke and mirrors instead. Might encourage more flashbangs as well. But not something I'm doing for today. Stoops says, well, I think we just have to hope to roll better. I'll ask you, Stoops, if I want to get the feedback of we shouldn't change things, I'll ask you. Stoops says, it's kind of the thing of gambling. I know, but again, I think it's not so bad because like with lock and load, you're still having to like take something to get that. It may just be like maybe you bring back the mobility from tack vest, so rather than giving you the extra mobility, it just gives you smoke and mirrors instead, and maybe something else.
Oh, hello.
I won't yap about all the mod ideas in my brain though. We'll wait and see if I actually do them. We don't want some food. Let's see who else is coming. That's a lot of mobility taken care of. We don't want to put all our mobility in one person. I think some basic stat lines would be nice. You know, like 4 health, 14 mobility would be nice. 3's a bit low. 3 health is a bit low, I think, for everyone else, though. But we could go, like... Stoop says, it may also be a part of me that wants to be able to fire garbage soldiers from the roster. Oh, yeah, I mean, and it worked fine last time. I just, you know, I just think it'll make things more fun. 15 mobility, 4 health, 23 will, 62 aim, and 2 defense. Your will is quite low, which I don't love. I'd probably rather go Navarro here. Now, this is the stat line that I like, except for the low aim. But for now, you look alright. I'm gonna see if there's anyone else with 14 mobility who has like a more average stat line. Like here, Freeman here, they've just got the minus defense. Love that. That's what I'm looking for. Isn't Navarro already a chatter? Maybe. Who else has got 14 mobility and a decent stat line? Hey, Tal isn't bad. But their will is a bit low, I think, and I don't want to take any more alien trophies. I have too many already. I like Zaire. Like, you just get so many extra stats for even -1 defense. They just rate defense as such an important stat to have, that if you take a -1, you can have, like, plus mobility, goodwill, and average aim and health, no worries. Like, I love that. So yeah, grab you. Navarro, maybe not you then. I'm just gonna, like, sink my defense a little bit. You have negative defense? That seems bad, says Isaac. I mean, it is, but it's just more about priority. Hang on, my boy wants food. Wow. We'll look for one more person with, like, an average stat line like that. Well, average but trending mobility, I should say. You said, meow! Yeah, he's a very meowy boy. There you go, Pill. What else we got? I think I looked at Tal before, and I was just like, your will's a little bit low. Campbell's health is a bit low. That's kind of okay. Considering... I mean, yeah, like, you're losing a health point there, essentially, to gain 1 aim and 1 defense point. It's like, oh my god, no. Oh my god, no, terrible. Horrible. Awful. Just minus the defense, please. If I was building my D&D character in XCOM, you would see me out here with, like, -5 defense, I think, and then just every other stat cracked up. What's my ideal rookie? My ideal rookie, if I was a D&D XCOM character, like picking my stats, doing point buy, would be like 5 health, 15 mobility, and then dump defense completely, and then have will no lower than 25, and dump whatever aim you have to do to achieve that. That's like my perfect soldier, I think. Fritz Bergerman has +5 defense and average stats by the look of it. Yeah, they've dumped will and aim. Their will is pretty low, but their other stats are very impressive. Very impressive stats. If they had 3 more will, it's basically what I was just saying to you, very close to, well, no, I mean, it's the opposite, because they got the defense as well. The aim isn't even that bad, so Stoops, it's 1 above minimum, but yeah, I don't mind losing the aim that much, no. I don't put a lot of value, like, it's valuable, but I don't put the more value into, like, having 4 less chance to hit, compared to having +1 health or plus mobility. These are the 2 stats that really matter, and then will as well. You can't have this too low, or Sector just have so much fun with you. But all the stats right here are the most important to me. Stoop says, I could have sworn I've seen 58 aim. I don't think it goes below 60 in this. Don't think so. Maybe. Slipper says, that's the scout that wants to live. Yeah, the will is a little shitty, but I am tempted. It's a very nice stat line. I don't see anyone else, so sure, we'll take Bergerman. Okay, so it's these 4. I'll do the loadouts first. You just saw 59? No, did ya? Where? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So you can go 2 lower, yeah. You can go down to 59. Interesting. And she has... honestly, not even that impressive of her stats. She just has 35 will. She maxed out will, and then took an average stat line on everything else. It's that defense again. See, if she had... so, like, I guess, like, a very interesting soldier to get would be 59 aim and -5 defense. And you theoretically have, like, 5 health, 15 mobility, and, like, 30 will or something. That'd be a very... in my opinion, in this meta, a very good soldier. Very, very good soldier. But you were right, Stoops, you can't go below 60. I couldn't remember that, really. I wasn't sure. That's a fired soldier? What, 59? No, I like that. That's a good way. Not only is aim just completely optional for soldiers who are, you know, not shooters, compared to the other stats are all defensive or utility mobility, so they really never go out of fashion. But also just like, you know, just level them up, get more aim, fuck it. Alright, so as I was saying, loadouts here. Bergerman, Freeman, and Zahir. Bergerman's a little bit of a gimmick, but these 2 are very standard, so we can give these 2 standard loadouts, I think. Zahir is a very standard assault rifle, pistol. If you want another tracker, you do it now. I made sure to go about because I need more other things here, really. I'm gonna need some smoke. I don't have a lot of frags, but I didn't use a lot yesterday, and smokes will be something that I will need. Pyre says, God, I hope I raffle as Burger Man. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Well, I'll root for you, okay? I'll root for you. I hope you do too. This is arguably not enough grenades on everyone. I might take off the ceramic and the trophy off these 2. It's a little bit bougie. Especially because Speed Bump's will is already better than everyone else anyway. And just because I had to take so much other stuff. So I think instead, Speed Bump, you're gonna bring one of the smokes or one of the kits. You've got lock and load, so you don't have to end your turn. You could end your turn throwing a smoke or something, that'd be fine. You could shoot, then smoke as your second action, which makes good use of it. Brit, I would like to have with the minus defense, I'd like to have the ceramic a little bit more. I would have liked to keep the alien trophy on speed bump, honestly, because it would have made them very reliable against sectors in their own, but we'll just try to avoid that situation. That's an extra smoke. Now one of you, Zaire, you can have the AP grenade instead. I could also give speed bump a medkit so they could heal themselves in second action instead of throwing smoke. They have very bad mobility. And they're always going to have something better to do than throw a smoke now that I think of it, but a medkit on themselves is a different story. So let's actually go medkit on you. You can keep the smoke, but you can lose the medkit, and you can have an AP as well. Freeman has a medkit and a smoke. We haven't got many grenades here. Burgerman, you're a little gimmicky, but you're still pretty standard. You shouldn't be given anything that's really, like, needed in the moment, like a smoke, because you're most likely to get panicked. With Jimenez having the trophy, you're the designated mental punching bag. So a medkit can be one thing. And then... whatever item would I even give you? If I want a second tracker, it'd be you, but otherwise... I could just give you the backup smoke, honestly. You have high defense, which is also nice for you. So you'd be kind of good to play up front with the AP grenade as well, I suppose. And you've got bad aim, so that also goes well with the grenade there. Alright. I think this is fine. 2 AP grenades, 3 medkits, 2 smokes. That's enough smokes for sure. Questionable if we need the extra medkit. I could go back to trophy on speed bump, or I could keep it. I could put another grenade on someone. Like Freeman could get an AP grenade instead. Could be good to have on all my rookies. Get an extra one. Sky says, would a carbine compensate for the low aim? True, I forgot I'm allowed to have carbines. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Let's give him the carbine, and now he's got the better aim. And he's got the better crit. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Let's use it. 69 aim. There you go, the magic number. This is cool. We're using all the different weapon types. Good call. Alright, let's actually find out who these people are. XCOM War. While you're getting your raffles in, this is your last chance to get those raffles in. We're going to draw these 4 rookies. I did blue, yeah. While we're doing that, I'm just going to double check what we can expect here for Crash UFO. I think it's only 9, but I'm going to double check, and then as I've been saying, I'm going to write it down so I remember it. That's important. I gotta find where I wrote the last one down. I need a new place to write these down now. I'm scrolling through my notes in Discord in my private server. I've got like... I've got my new Menace Marine Platoon starting stuff here. Where is, I don't know where I've written down the other thing, so that's... I've got to find that again. But for now... Scout. Individual UFO sortie. Where do you actually see the numbers of them? It's been too long since I played this, and I can't remember where you actually see their numbers. I thought it was alien missions, but I suppose not. It's UFO crash site? Enemy count based on UFO type. Okay, then I click on UFO type. Ah, you have to go to UFOs to see the numbers. Okay. And a small UFO, a scout in a crash is 5 to 11 on a crash, 9 to 11 on landing. It's weird. I feel like putting it on 11 then maxed out there for a crash is silly. I think I did 9 before. I think I put it in the middle. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not quite in the middle, but... because otherwise, there's no difference between a crash and a landing. But maybe I just did 11. You know, the easy thing is, just do what I did yesterday. Go youtube.com. Go to the kitchen video and look what I did last time. Stu says, I thought it was 9. I remember Scouts being 9. Yeah, I think I might have just chosen, the same reason I'm looking at it now, I think I might have just chosen that crashes were 9. I know that fighter crashes are like nothing. They're like 6 or 7. Is how we did it. But I'm just going to check basically what I did. Operation 3 Blind Vengeance.
France is sending an urgent...
Yeah, I did 9. So we'll do 9 again. It seems about right to me. And I'll write down here, crashed Scout 9. Yeah, I too remember the thing where it was like, oh, it's always, you know, the max. Someone said yesterday, max possible, which I think I defaulted to more later. But I think earlier on, I was happy to customize it a bit more, and I'm happy to do that again, honestly. So that's ready to go. We'll have 9 when we get to the mission. Let's raffle. Who's our... We'll do you last. Well, who's... Someone wanted to be Burger Man. Let's do Burger Man. Bring up Moobot. Go to the giveaways. This could be your chance. It could be your time. You could be Burger Man. You could be... Croissant Crusader is Burger Man. Just kind of funny. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little creative here. Crusader? If you've got ideas, Croissant Crusader, you can type them in chat for how I'm truncating, shortening your name. Croissant says, oh god, it. We could just put Crusader in the back and Croissant in the front, but... Do you have a preferred abbreviation? It's Butchered, I love it. Oh, good. Well, I just deleted it. Shit. Croissant Crusader. There we go. Fritz Burger. His name is Fritz Burger Croissant Crusader. Terrific name, I think. And you are just here to do a little bit of car binding for us. Okay, remember that what things worked for us was giving people customization. So we have to give everyone customization today because that's how we won. We won by having customizations. You have to have different colors though. Here, you can have the mossy green that I really like. Yeah, we're still in campaign 3, Wildrex. Corker says this used to cost money. Fancy that. Sassy Assassin 777. This is also not gonna fit. My god. It's... Oh, it actually almost did. Do you want to cut a 7? There is a beret, Parka. Sassy Assassin. That's fine. Okay, 1 less 7. Robert 7, Sassy Assassin 7. There you go. You two must get inside the outfit that brings us victory. Stoop says, 777s are lucky though. Surely cutting an S is better. Well, you know, those S's mean a lot. Zaire here is Polter Skelter. Don't worry everyone, there's one more if that wasn't you. Polter Skelter. He looks kind of badass, honestly. Isaac says, ugh, no hope for old man Isaac. You've given up too early. You could be about to win, Isaac. Blue says, Lord, I see what you've done for Forever Chatters. Well, if any of you want to be... old Ivan Jimmy here, our very specialized min-max scout, then it's good news if you're... No! Cordance, you've won the raffle. You have the opportunities. They are yours. I assume Cordance is here right now. Let's see. Yeah, Cordance is in chat. Cordance, it's up to you. By default, it's you. Otherwise, you know, it's up to you. It's up to you. Do we deco you? I mean, it worked for everyone else. But it's good to remember, we need a different deco, so I remember that you've got the vest on. Give you this stuff, yeah. First name Jimmy. Because I only gave it up because I was banned from winning the raffle and you were not going to follow through, so I gave you an out. You were banned from winning the raffle? I wasn't going to follow through? I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. I just remember that you always gave it to Snowdo, right? That's what I always remember. Unless you're talking about the stuff in Menace, I just mean how you always give it to Snowdo. But if you don't want to, this is Ivan Jimmy Cordons. Yes, God for Sammy did. Raven says, old Beagle selected memory rush. Well, that is true. Alright, I mean, you look good. Okay, so the game is ready to go. I have a surprisingly good amount of items considering how many new ones I'm bringing than usual with the trophy and the high caps. I guess I'm just bringing less AP grenades than usual. Gordon says, it was a repeat joke and you said next person is banned from raffle, then I won the raffle and you wavered. Oh. Oh. What a strange joke for me to make. Well, anyway. Welcome to being raffled. What a strange joke for me to make indeed. Yeah, I mean, something feels wrong about this loadout, I guess because it's new. But we've got 2 big rifles, with lock and load on both and extra ammo, which is powerful for March. Very min-max scout. I don't think I ever even tried to run scouts as min-max usually. Rookie scouts of SMGs, I mean. Croissant. Sassy and Polter are just 3 fairly basic rookies, though Croissant does have the carbine. I mean, that's that, really. Why the infantry blue? Because that's what they were last mission. I have everything I need. I've stalled enough time today. Somehow it's an hour into my stream. What the hell? How does an hour pass that quickly? I know I was messing around doing looking at the mod stuff with you, but that's wild still. This guy says an SMG and a carbine though, so I think the damage is about the same. On these 2, yeah, damage is the same. Shocked as it wasn't that quickly. Apparently not. I guess I spent 20 minutes doing this and 30 minutes doing the testing and talking to you and 10 minutes loading in. But still, to me, time flies. Hey, Mulgo, how you doing? UN rookies. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Let's do it. No shotguns.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Yeah, maybe I should have brought a shotgun in one of those infantry. Oh, I forgot the map
just
too.
inside the Egyptian border.
Probably should have.
Looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Problem is that the way I beat the drones yesterday was by having machine guns, because suppression just turns them off, we learned. The shotgun may have been a good thing to bring on one of the infantry, considering
Alert.
the complete lack of suppression I have to stop them this time. But hey, I mean, the die is cast. Let's do it. Operation Lone Jester. Could use a sawn off.
New
Yeah.
6.00 donation from sectoids who don't wish success on the mission.
Thank you.
2 sectoids who don't wish success for your mission 3. And on mission 4. And on mission 5 as well. And mission 6, and 7, and 8. And on mission 9, etc.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. However, as Stoop says, it is too early. Kitchen wasn't open. It's void. It doesn't count. That is true, and I never really want to enforce that rule. So, but I am going to give you a sternly voiced reminder that that was too early. The kitchen is open now. And I'll tell you what. If nobody else buys anything in the next, 30 seconds, we'll just put it through. But otherwise, you got to go to the back of the queue just because otherwise it's unfair to everyone else. And then I'll, if for whatever reason someone buys like 9 things in the next 30 seconds, I'll just add you as credit. Because otherwise, I don't want to be a dickhead. Like, obviously, if no one else buys anything, it's fine. It's just, the rule isn't there to be a rule. It's just there to be fair to everyone, that's all. But I appreciate the $6 is the point. Thank you very much. So we'll just, sit here for like 20. The spawn will be over on the other side of the map, by the way. Whoop. They were coming off the ship. Yeah, the sectoids are coming off the ship. Kitchen is open. Blinky says Beagle is a fucking liar. When I said I don't like to enforce that rule, I don't. I don't like enforcing that rule. Don't want to enforce the rule my ass. I don't. I hate having to enforce that rule. I hate someone very excitedly and generously donating to me and me being like, I'm sorry, your money don't count. Which no one's rushing to order, so I think it's fine. We'll get those 2 in now. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. hate having to enforce it on everyone but Blinky. I hate having to enforce it on Blinky too, actually. If you want the serious answer, the reason that Blinky's humor stresses me is because I don't like enforcing it on anyone.
From
And
category
Blinky
B.
forces me to.
One suspiciously normal sected.
Thank you, category B. That is suspicious.
New 2.00 donation from 9 secteds.
No.
9 more secteds.
No. No, that's a joke. That's a joke donation, folks. Don't be fooled. It's not the right amount of money, and it's a joke. Thank you very much, though. So that is 3 sectoids. That 9 more sectoids joke could have also asked for a drone because they are $2, but they committed to the bit. Wait, are sectoids 3? Hang on, how much are sectoids? They're $3 each, aren't they? That's what everyone pays for them. So they better be 3. I think they went up to 3 because, yeah, they went up to 3 because many campaigns were lost to $2 sectoids, I recall now. Minus is not even doing the new $2 donation from new $27 donation. Yeah, they just tried to slip that one in. I appreciate the approach. It's a good approach. They're trying not to trick me, but instead just get it under my notice before I really pay attention. Okay, so we have 3 sectors coming in from the other side. Right away. I want to actually move around and look for meld around here. And I wouldn't really want to fight from here anyway. But I do have to watch out because my squad isn't super strong. So, 1, getting far away from evac. Well, if you lose the mission, it's early on. Would you maybe just start a new campaign? I don't know. But on the other hand, you know, get into a bad situation, getting flanked, getting L-shaped could be really rough for this squad. Especially because this squad doesn't like moving around as much. They can move and shoot with the battle rifles, but they don't really want to. I think we'll pop the motion tracker first. Yeah, Mongo's like, it's my fault. Because of me, sectors are $3. Sectoid cube ruined the sectoid economy. It kinda did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Super fast SMGs, and I enjoy that very much. I always want to like get a bit more value out of my scouting motion tracker by like moving up further with it. I think I will do that here. It's just like you risk more this way, but I've gotten comfortable with a bit more risk lately. Fanny says, Crash UFO is a good place to have a setback on. The only mission type with no consequences for failing. Yeah, like if I don't want to just restart every time I lose in March, as long as not too many people died on this mission, this would be a mission I probably evac from and keep playing. Okay, thank you. One more order. That's a drone incoming.
New 2 ακριβώς donation from drone who was first in line. Thank you. Excuse me, chatter, we were first in line. Beep beep, I'm gonna beat you. The beep up, this is my mission. Consider this our stern warning. We have your IP address.
Oh, very stern indeed. Thank you very much, stern drone. Added. There's 5 more left to buy if anyone wants. A lot of contact here, and it's actually in quite a scary formation. I don't see any meld on the scanner yet. So I think I may have to accept, especially with a squad this slow and this baby. This is probably... Don't get cocky just because I've beaten mission 2. Probably take it slow. Don't rush for meld. Do the classic slow but much safer thing of... Wait a minute. Oh, I just forgot something very difficult about these missions.
Alert.
The hunt mode thing.
New 2.00 donation from new 1.00 donation from new 3.00 donation.
Okay.
Drone.
Thank you. I can understand words. Thank you very much. Drone. Up to 5. 4 left to buy. Hunt mode is the big thing. That messes up everything else here. That kind of got me. $2 donation. Thank you very much. Now, I believe hunt mode is as soon as the kitchen buys are spawned, if I'm not in contact with any other enemies at that time, then they'll all start moving towards me, including the outsider. I can avoid that if I get into contact and stay in contact. And we can see that that is an option I have right now. If I move to the left, there's like a single enemy there, and then there's like 3 to the right. You can see there's interior in the UFO as well, a couple. But if I activate the outsider, it also triggers hunt mode, I think. So what I would have to do to get around that... I mean, I have 2 choices. Either I don't, but in that case, there's nowhere to hide in my LZ, and I just get L-shaped. They're set up to ambush me really well. Or, I commit to this kind of movement, I bring up everyone else behind, and then next turn, Cordance intentionally has to get sight, has to activate enemies, and stay inside of them. And then we have to kind of like fight our way through them while having whatever else coming in from the right.
New 12.00
And we're maxed
donation
out.
from
Thank you so
4 more
much.
seconds.
Thank you very much.
Are we late to the party?
No, you're just on time. Thank you very much for all of your orders of maxing out the kitchen, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Massively appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is all of the orders bought, so please, no more orders now. That's 3 sectoids, a drone, and 4 sectoids. So to sum that up, that is 8 sectoids? No. Hang on, 3, 4, 9. No, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. 7. 3 plus 4 is like the easiest one, Beagle. Your brain is really going. 7 and 2 drones. 7 sectoids and 2 drones. So, I have to make this choice. It's a very important choice. I just don't think that with hunt mode active, we'd be able to win from this position if we're flanked on the left. This guy says the 5 def rookie could try to dodge tank. In what sense? Like, if I played it here, if I played at this point, I'm going to get the outsider activation on me anyway, which is also really bad. I can play here, and it may work because the enemy doesn't have a lot of good positions to fight me from, but I have half cover, so I'm not in a good spot. And they can take full cover against me, so that's kind of a no-go. This is the classic place I've fought from before in this area. We are slightly cut off from LZ that way, but we're still semi-close to it. The biggest thing I'd say is that then you've got lost blockers, lost breakers. You have half cover positions for playing specific line of sight cheese. You have a wall to your left, but you can be flanked through here, so that is the biggest problem. Like, if this wall was solid, it's an amazing position. Because that wall isn't solid, you're going to be getting L-shaped. Mongo says, it's hilarious, because Longwar takes so long that we forget just how to fight early fights after we finally hit extreme late game. Rancho says, I believe you would try to be aggressive on UFOs and take the outsider out first, I think. I mean, that is also an option. I could rush the outsider really hard and try to just fight the outsider, but it looks like they put a pod because it should only be 1 outsider in the UFO with these crash scouts. The fact that we see 2 there means that we're already facing a pod in there as well. So that's a pretty hard fight too. On the other hand, I might seal the contact because it's 5 to 11 enemies. I see a pod over here of 3. I see 1 over here, which is strange. I assume this is a split pod. Maybe they're split in this direction. Yeah, this is the first mission thing. And then 1 in here. So that's 2 pods, at least. And there's probably 1 more pod. I suppose it could be the 5 roll, and this could be like a single pod, 3 pod, and 2 pod, so it could be a 6 roll. Yes, Lido, hang on. It makes such a sad noise. It's so pissed off. She sits outside my door and goes, Murr! Yeah, Beagle hasn't made many moves yet. No, Beagle was later today and tweaked some things, and Beagle is now considering a very, very slow turn because it's the turn that's going to define the rest of this mission, and whether I win or not. And it's how the hell do I set up for this fight? It's not immediately easy, but I think I just have to default to what I've been learning, which is go with whatever the simplest, shootiest solution is. Don't go with my spray and go with my gut. My gut says Overwatch, as always, is the key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's annoying. They just get the full cover on me from cover to cover here. 1, that's so annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that's okay. It is kind of annoying, but it also means you just don't really take that spot, I think. You hold here and here instead, and then the enemy has to come forward. If that's in range, then this isn't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You would spot them as they're here, and you might get a shot as they're pushing to this half cover, maybe not. They have another full cover they get to use on you again, which is, again, annoying. They have a lot of really good, like, opportunities to move on me here. They even have the truck that they can take to flank. They have really good assault avenues, and I can't reverse this cover on them yet because the UFO is there, and I don't think this squad does well against that outsider early on. There is more cover to take, though. Like, this is a nice spot for camping that area. It's actually one of the best spots I could have. I can also take this van. So I didn't see that before either, and then you got half, so you could go 1, 2... I mean, you could almost hold the LZ, just not quite. Because you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, your fire is no longer together, though, is the issue. Like, everybody's facing their own direction, and that kind of sucks. But you could go here if you're worried about the van, and it does allow, like, a run out here if you need to deal with it later. Dr. Ryu says, this game is so fucking hard before you get concealment. I mean, I stopped taking concealment, but yeah, it's hard before a lot of things, yeah. Because the only tool we have right now is positioning, really. In March. 1, 2, 3. You have corner over there, another one. If you can hold your right side, you can hold the left. So rather than pressing out to here, because you got corners here as well if you want, you could go corner, corner. You don't really want to be there, but you're like 1, 2, 3, 4. If you held the van, this is a bit risky, but you could almost take it. And then we're like 1, 2. What's your angles over here? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And again, they get like perfect. It's like the map designer designed this. They get like perfect distance on you, but the angles are not good here anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if you're there, they can shoot you from this half-cover desk. But if you're one back, they have to move through this breach to get shot. And they have to come to at least this half-cover. And that might be very valuable. And you could also go down to here. And this is a nice spot to hold the corner. If I brought a shotgun, ideal position for an infantry shotgun here. Infantry shotgun with alien trophy here would have been so good to just hold that left flank off. I didn't bring it. Maybe not so good either because drones are going to fly over walls as well. Sky says, if only there was a cadre-like start with 12 specialists instead of 4 corporals. Yeah, actually, you're right. If cadre started you with like a sergeant, 2 corporals, and 4 specialists or something, yeah. Yeah, that'd be strong. Or it's lance corporals in one more, so it'd be, yeah, like some lances, I guess, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you just don't get engaged in that left side as much, but a lot of the enemy is here, so they might just, like, come diagonally like this. I think if I go and activate them on the left, the way it kind of rolls out is we've seen so much of the contact already, we'd be activating it to avoid getting pushed. You probably make things just worse by pushing the left, except for the outsider. Maybe the way to go, and that hole there really makes this harder, but maybe the way to go is to don't play the positions that allow them to activate early on you, but then you can't go there. But instead, like, play reserved a bit. Exploit hunt mode rather than be punished by it. Just let them get in close, which isn't as good of battle rifles either and no shotguns. It's rough, man. It's rough. There just isn't a lot of good going on here. That usually spells a lost mission for me, so I've got to be very careful. Got to be very, very careful, unfortunately. This is usually the kind of way I'm looking at the mission, where I'm like, there's no good options in March so far. These last couple days, this is how I'm looking at the mission, and then I'm like, I'll just play it out, and then I lose. And I've got to figure out something better than that this time, because I don't want to lose again, but I'm not seeing a good strategy here. I don't know if any of you are. I'm not seeing anything that looks good. Am I overvaluing full cover? Do I just have to hold here? If you hold here, you're still getting flanked on the left. You have nowhere to run, though, now. You can kind of hold the SUV. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's if you could hold off against the right. There's only 2 drones coming from the right side. If they want to push that truck, they've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They actually have no cover, really, to push at you over here. They'd have to just dash from here to here. I think sectoids are unlikely to do that. I reckon they would go this way instead. So rather than doing what my brain says to do, which is take the best kind of like full cover position, but then I'm like, oh, but I'm definitely going to get flanked and my guns won't be on target, I could instead hold here, What's your long range fire like? It's better because I have battle rifles. I could hold here instead. I have limited, but some fallback. And if I can hold off that right side, like kill the drones, then I can basically just like play a line of sight cheese game here, where they really can't advance on me on the right until they push up to the truck. And then you just kind of like have to hold them off. It's just you haven't got any cover on the left to do that either. And the outsider just comes up to here and just shoots you through cover. I don't know, it's all terrible. It's all really terrible. Nothing here looks good. Nothing here looks good. You can run far to the left, but that won't save you. You just gotta pick your best option, and maybe it is rushing the outsider, honestly. Like, maybe... As horrible as it is, how long do I have till the kitchen would hit me? Like, 1 turn. As horrible as it is, maybe rushing the outsider early gets you the best. Maybe don't activate anyone, but let the outsider possibly be the first to hit you if they're gonna come. I did make some Magister, yeah. Maybe that's just the best we can do here, is let the outsider hunt mode come. And you've really just got to hope the outsider comes first, or if they don't come, that they won't come at all. Kirkus says stop saying come. You first. Alright, so that means we need to be prepared to hold them off from the left. But it means you're taking this spot. Your battle rifle goes here. Another one would go here, but it kind of can't. I didn't bring anyone to ceramic in the end, did I? Or did I still bring someone to ceramic? I think Brit still has it. Yeah, Brit still has it. Okay, so Brit with ceramic goes in the half cover spot, which is kind of perfect. Speed bump goes in this one. And you both... Do you Overwatch over BR, or do you just steady? You got a lot of ammo, so Overwatching is fine. There's no reason that Overwatching is less accurate, I think. I don't think it gold moves or anything. And then you have your rookies with grenades, especially with grenades, on the left. Watching that side, but you're expecting most of you to connect from here. You can have a rookie who's like here, and they can move to here as needed. And your other rookie in your SMG holds the left. You smoke as needed, and that's kind of it. Okay, I think that's the way we go then. Do I leave the rookie here to maybe pull a pod towards me on Overwatch? I don't think so, because they'll just back off and it's just annoying. With this kind of situation, I don't have any rockets or snipers or LMGs. I want to activate the enemies as close to me as possible, I reckon. Unless they're drones, then that fucking sucks. But, you know, then that fucking sucks. Let's start positioning now. I don't love it. I do think it's my best bet, though. I wish I just had like a mouse hole here. Would make this actually a way better position. If you just had like a hole here, you could just go ahead and do this so easy. Should make collat like an item, or like a thing engineers can do with an item or something. Or like something assaults can do to make assaults more useful again. But it's only like 1 tile range. And you can just like do it like this. So the assault can just be like sledgehammer. Just repurpose it to be a sledgehammer basically. I'm opening this door.
Roger that.
It's an item, it's called a nade. Yeah, but nades... Well, I mean, if you just want to make a joke, that's fine. But yeah, I mean, nades obviously aren't as appropriate. Region charge limited use. I think you never take it then. Give assault bull rush? Huh, interesting idea. Parker says, maybe if 2 soldiers could boost someone over that wall. Yeah, what an idea. Someone should make a really cool mod like that. What do you want your carbine? I think small damage works well with the big damage. Whereas if you get pushed by drones on the left, you won't want the carbine over there. You do have more health though, so that being in half cover if someone's going to be there, it's a job that's better for you. Cross on Crusader. I think to start with, we don't put you over there anyway, because we don't want to activate too early. So for a start, cross on, you can just go to here. Rene. Sassy, you'll be one of the people holding from here, I reckon. Who's got the better aim? That would be Sassy here, who has -3 defense as well. Okay. If we back-to-back you... I mean, if you're expecting to connect from the left, you wouldn't want to be here anymore, though. But whoever's got the better defense should be on this spot, where in case they get flanked from the side, they have a little bit better odds of survival. in my opinion. So then that puts Sassy here with the worst defense, and it puts Polter over here.
Stepping off.
These are my positions. No, it definitely was not Cordons. It was not a shape charge at all. It was a destroy everything. I'm thinking of, like, the Bullish is actually the ability I'm thinking of. They're right. It'd just be nice like, to be able to, like, on a cooldown, just be able to have the assault go, like, bang, fuck this. Makes a lot of sense for an assault, actually, too, as a kind of inherent to, again, make them useful. It's a really good idea, actually. Bull Rush or something similar is a really good idea to make assaults something you want to bring in Training Roulette. Really good idea, actually. Well done. I like that. It's their job, assault. Then you could do interesting, new, fun things that we always want to do, like go to a UFO and the assault breaks in from the side. I'd want an assault on a lot of missions then. That's cool. I'd give it to engineers, but engineers are frankly already overloaded. If you gave it to engineers, you just have to make it an item. Can you run and gun off Bull Rush? I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. Hotan says, Jammy's modding again. Let's bring in the aliens and start that horrible hunt mode ticker. Which, Corden said sometimes doesn't work, or was it they said? Someone said it doesn't always work, which, I don't know, I feel like just sometimes the AI kind of gets stuck on it. Yeah, because the AI is a little weird in this game. In a good way. I like how fuzzy they are. Sectoid, sectoid, sectoid. 3 sectoids, and then our drones. 1 drone, 2 drone. Ray is sticking her hand under my door. And then 4 more sectoids. 1, 2, 3, 4. The kitchen is spawned. Thank you very much, everyone, for your patronage. I always appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just let Ray in because she wants to come in and she's a good girl. Come on, Ray. Hey, little baby. Meow. And then it is just, I suppose I'll overwatch the battle rifles and find out the answer to my question of, can you... do you get an Overwatch penalty from overwatching with them? Does it count as second action? Hopefully not, but we'll find out. Polter Skelter. I don't want to activate until they get closer, but if I go here... You're just gonna get hit from the right, but they're not here yet. It's gonna take them... If that's the edge of the map, I would say... 1, 2... You have 2 more turns minimum before you're in risk of being hit by them, I think. And that might be the difference if I stay tucked in to pulling in one of the closer pods with hunt mode in a way better activation. So I will probably bring these 2 rookies in closer for now. Just to try and achieve that. If I want to min-max, and what am I, of course I do, it's me. Then what you could actually do is bring these 2 over for the moment as well. For the same kind of goal. Of just stack all our Overwatch here until the live aliens might arrive.
Andando.
You do risk activating stuff over here by moving back and forth like this, but yeah, whatever.
Solid copy.
And we'll try to hold our nerve and hold for 2 rounds. So right now they're there, I'm going to Overwatch. They'll have moved. Next round, they'll have moved up 1. I Overwatch again. Next round, they'll have moved up again. No more. So I'm going to Overwatch these guys in this position for 2 rounds, and then I'm going to expect some trouble if I keep doing it. It's nice to be able to get to that cover, but we will come a little bit to the side.
On the move.
Oh, and I shouldn't have put all my Overwatch on the same tile, but that's okay. I'll fix it next time.
On Overwatch.
Now let's see. This could go wrong so easily.
What was that?
You can always have another situation like Campaign 2, Mission 2, where, Chip Chap just fucking died. On an 18% in full cover. Okay, so we do 1 more line of Overwatch, and then we get into our positions. So at that point, I think the kitchen will be close enough that it's a danger. It does start to get awkward though, because where do you put everyone at that point? Well, you've got a decent holdout here. I think you could be on this corner without being in too much fear. But now, with no one having pulled yet, now we do want to get into those spots. Person with the minimum defense is going to come over to here. No activation, that's very kind, thank you. Best defense is Croissant, so Croissant could actually, Either one in the potentially but unlikely to be flank spot for the moment, just to make my positioning a bit better. I also wonder if sitting here would stop me from getting hit. I don't know. Let's have Sassy come and watch from this corner.
Yes, Commander.
Stormy Jib says, Happy Monday, Biggs. Happy Monday for you. Hope you're having a good one. Flank, drink water. I will drink some water next turn that I pass. Yeah, I mean, we've got a decent look up there. Like, you'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think I see them before they get to this spot and shoot me if I go here. I want to believe. So again, if anyone's going to get flanked there, it should be you. Just going to move you 1 to the left for the minute. I might pop a motion tracker next turn to see like if the hunt moding is kind of occurring.
Yeah, boy.
If they're coming in on me. Let's drink that water! They're getting closer, they are advancing. That's expected for the kitchen. I hear pods moving out there, but I'm yet to see the outsiders charge me from the UFO right there. That's something. Alright, I'm gonna use my tracker here to make some movement. Alright. So I can run to the left. I don't see them close enough here, so they're not really within danger range of me yet. They're being a little slower. And that's of course because I overestimate on purpose. They're probably going to take longer than I counted. They're out there overwatching and stuff and going the wrong way. Cordons could take a big run to the left. And then... well, I don't want to spread out that much. It does allow us to kind of understand what's on that left flank a little better and not be so endangered to this side. Because we just need more positions to hide on, honestly. Take a big run. Okay, so they are closing in. They are pretty close. That's like 24 tiles away then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 1. They're about here. They're about to hit us, whatever that is. I don't know if it's kitchen. I don't know if it's a pod. It looked a bit stacked. But we're about to have something come in here. Good news, though, is we don't seem to have anything coming in from this side. And that is nice. That is actually pretty nice. If I run all the way to the left, I do technically risk pulling something from this side, but I think it's a small risk, and the gain here is potentially getting some motion tracking until I didn't have before. That's also a nice spot to end up. I'm going to do it. Whoa! Got a bit hairy. They're right through... that might activate, unfortunately. That might get me heavily regretting things. I reckon they're about right here. It's only 2 of them, but still... because they're stuck there now, this may end up bringing in 2 things on my flank that weren't going to be that far away yet, and that may be something I come to heavily regret. Roxy says, man, I forgot how Slow Biggs played. I went out for dinner, you all haven't had contact. Well, yeah. I was trying to do faster yesterday, but this mission is just a very scary setup, so I took a long time planning how I want to play it. Croissant, I think we bring you over to here for the second.
Position bestätigt.
Let's do those overwatches.
I'm on it. Send it.
Positioning is just really awkward here, to be honest. We do know that for a minute, Sassy can come over here to get more overwatches in that direction. Might be worth it for at least this round.
Heading out.
Yeah, nah, that's pulled drones on me, unfortunately. Only 2, but it's probably going to happen right as the kitchen hits me, so it's terrible timing, of course. And that is the risk I take by pushing up to that position. Now that they can see me, I don't know what to do from here. If I break loss, I think I definitely pull hunt mode. And so I kind of want to just... but it's the downside then of them having loss on me is also making the kitchen units smarter because they know where everyone I have is. So they're less likely to walk into Overwatch, more likely to find the perfect tile to sneak up on me. Yeah, overall, a lot of the reels suck from that. Or you should be playing Menace as proxy. Me too. French says, Hunt mode has to be at least 1 turn, right? Yeah, but it's like, if you don't see them for a turn. So I guess if they move in on me, maybe not, but I'm never fully sure on the mechanics. They always feel a bit vague. Okay, so maybe you don't even hunker here. Maybe just steady and shoot them as they come in with a high percentage shot next time. Maybe hunker. We'll see. If I take anyone else over here to get ready to shoot them, then definitely hunker. There isn't an easy way to reposition anyone here to get ready for the drones from the side, which sucks. They're going to come over to this spot, and then I'm easily flankable. However, if I stay close, our big friend here is smoke, right? I should have thought about that too. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Nope, can't cover everyone. Alright, I mean, I can smoke everyone here, but I can't get you. Repositioning Brit right now would be kind of nice, because then Brit doesn't have to get shot by the sectoids who are going to know exactly where I am. And it would limit the way they can engage me a little bit. Because otherwise they can take that wall on me. Whereas if I stay here, you're in full cover. It does allow Brit to come over and be ready to deal with the drones. And Brit has a ceramic, so Brit's actually the perfect person to fight off these drones. And someone needs to be. Someone needs to fight these drones off. So maybe we do bring Brit over. Brit can draw fire even with the ceramic. And then Cordance should be tanked for, so Cordance can steady aim. And between Brit and Cordance, we can hopefully kill at least one drone. You could even bring Sassy as well. Sassy's got no negative defense. You can bring Croissant. Croissant has low damage though. Polter, can Polter make it? Yeah, Polter's got decent. What's Brit's defense? It's bad. Brit can't steady, but you could go... Brit dashes to here, Polter comes to here and steadies. Cordance steadies. That's 3 shots on these drones if they don't play line of sight games on me. Let's try this. It's scary for some reasons, but I think it's perhaps my best bet.
Okay.
I've got to get ready to take these drones out with more than just prayer. That'll allow Croissant to come to here. I don't think Croissant gets a good shot from that. But Sassy should be fine back here. That shouldn't be a worry. Shoop says, wow, one entire drone really shooting for the Moonbeaks. You guys watch these missions? Like, I'll be happy to kill one drone is what I'm saying. I'm a realist. I'm afraid I've been molded into a realist. One drone would be better than none, which is what's quite likely, honestly. But hey, you've got plus defense. You can stay there. It doesn't really gain you anything. Sassy could come to here, but I don't know if it gives you any better Overwatch. This position is fine to hold for the minute. I think just, ooh. Maybe Fritz just steadies in this direction too. It does mean that like no one's really fucking covering this side right now, which is annoying. It is annoying. But Sassy kind of is. I can't go to there because it reveals us too much. This is where if I had the alien trophy, that'd be a good spot for it. I think Croissant just goes to here and overwatches and hopefully catches someone running the van. You don't overwatches, Sassy overwatches, you steady, and we hope they come in and are in loss to be shot with steady shots. Don't hide. Might have hidden from the riflers. At least they're moving laterally so they're not as easy to flank me. And they miss. Okay. So that works. If the outsider shows up in the next 2 rounds, I think we're doomed. Here comes a kitchen drone. Also scary. That's pretty bad. Being L'd by the drones there is very frightening.
Watch the flanks.
There's a mine merge out there. In the middle. So kitchen has gone through the middle. Oh no, that's the fire. This is the mine merge? They have gone through the middle, but in a different way to what I expected. This is interesting. It's not what I expected at all. Steady is available on the drone, but now there's a sectoid facing me as well, which I hate. No one pushed the right side, so I guess we need to shift more of us to the left. Also, we can no longer hold easily flankable positions like this. Speaking of which, that drone has an easy flank on me. It's just that drone is not targetable anymore, which really sucks. Damn, that sucks so bad. Because that one's just going to fly over and flank, and we may have to pop that smoke. We are L-shaped already. Now you've got one mine merge here. We will want to bring more over, and maybe if we bring enough over, we can just pop a smoke in this position. 3... 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5, 7. Nope. That had to be like 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Ooh. 5, 7, 7, 7. I can't count. 5, 7, 7, 7. 5, 7, 7, 7. 5, 3. Yeah, you could get it there, but you can't take this spot then. Maybe just don't take the death stand, just be like here. It depends what loss you're getting, because right now they have full cover spots I can get on you from there, so you don't want to be here. You want to... You want to be even, like, abandoning this, but you can't. Rough ass part of the map to spawn on, honestly. At this juncture. Corbin says, don't need smoke or everything shooting at us is dead. That is so true. That is so true. Speaking of which, who fired their gun on Overwatch? It was none of you, okay. It's the AR. We have one battle rifle shot that could change a lot of things, and then one that's less likely to do a lot. We're taking both whatever happens, I think. That drone is the most dangerous one to fight, apart from the one on the left, and I can't really get the one on the left. I think if you hit a drone, you have a good odds of just killing it with the BR. Halter has the smoke. Who else has the smoke? Sassy, I think, would be the one who moves to cover and smokes us. I honestly couldn't tell you where Speedbump wants to end up. Maybe here. Maybe Speedbump and Croissant have to end up here and here. And then you just kind of give up on the right side for a minute. Roger says, you can try to push left really hard. No, there's drones there. There's no point. And I don't have assault troops. I don't have shotguns. A shotgun would have been perfect. This corner would have really cemented this. I should have brought one. I think we have to end up ignoring the sectoid, because the drones will be worse earlier. Though, the sectoid line frame, I mean, you guys know the drones are going to crit. And the drone problem doesn't go away, unfortunately. Steady on you. I think you have to shoot this one first with Brit, and you have to pray. It's 46%. Why wouldn't it work? Yeah! Beautiful. That takes us down to 36 on the follow-up shot, which is unfortunate, but hey. If I don't feel that strongly about it, I can steady instead. It is easy to wear off, though, by just getting hit. We have ceramic, but we'll lose. We'll lose on the ceramic. I think the next thing we do is we go for the 55 steadied shot on this drone. And then we see if we want to follow up with the SMG or hit it with a battle rifle. Good. So that's a follow-up with the SMG kind of situation there. Shame. It's still really nice to want to shoot again. Could take the 36. Lots of ammo to spend. I don't know, Brenshaw. I was asking that before. I'd like to know. That one's going to get the flank, but it's okay to be flanked by one drone. Well, it isn't, but it's better than being flanked by two. I will want to smoke. I will want to smoke. I think we take the 36 and just put fire out. No one else can see you to shoot you, right? Like if I come to here, no one sees that drone on the left, I believe. No, we see the one on that left, which is interesting. But not this one. Shoot again. Nice shooting! Well done. We didn't need the other two shots, ironically, but Brit just goes back to back. And that's battle rifle kill there too, I think. Wow, no, it didn't need to be, but it would have been if no one else had shot it. Anyway, back to back there. Very nice, but actually. Very nice. And that's what we need to not just immediately fall over dead here and start a new campaign. We need to clear up the flanking drones very quickly. It's working out well for me so far. That's always ready to change, of course. So if we're not worrying about the desk, it's 3, 5... No, you go 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Okay, so you're just not really getting these spots. You're going 5. No, it'd have to be here. 5, 7, 7. You throw it right here on the edge of the cover. And that lets you take these spots as well. You got 7, 5. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, it's about as good a smoke as it needs to be, I suppose. Who goes where? Cross-on's got the defense. Speed bump does not. I don't need to flank myself to that drone yet. But it's gonna flank me anyway, so I may as well. It's gonna flank the scout, which would be even worse. And then if you come to here, you can do what? What's your will? Your will is terrible. You are definitely the one getting mind frayed if you step out here. Whereas right now, they have to roll a bit of a harder test. But otherwise, you are definitely getting mind frayed. But it would also mean more shots. You could shoot that drone on the left. You could shoot the sectoid. Sassy doesn't really have a follow-up, but Speed Bump can come to here, and then at least it's covering Speed Bump from being sectoided, because they'll definitely go for cross-on instead. The other thing is you go to here. But if these two are visible to the sectoid, like, you may as well be as well. That's not true, though, because if I move up to here, more sectoids can take more cover and get more mind frame. I mean, right now they've only got limited spots, so maybe we just don't move to here. I wanted to get more guns on the sectoids to the front, but I suppose it's not fully necessary yet. It does mean I could maybe not smoke, but I think I need to against the sectoids. Gordon says, I can't remember if I packed my dancing shoes this mission. Very good question. You'll want to figure it out soon, I think. I reckon Speed Bump comes to this spot then, because it should give some shots on sectoids. It won't give shots all the way, but it should give some shots as they move up on me. But then, where would Croissant go? Because this spot was going to be taken by Sassy to throw the smoke at all. So if you don't go to here, you're making that really awkward for everyone. I haven't noticed anyone on the right yet, so I guess for just one turn, Croissant could come to here and just overwatch. Because as you go on the half cover from the drone and shoot the drone... Oh, like here, yeah. I think that's a little bit closer to I'd probably get shot from the right if I try that trick. Whereas here, I think I can get away with it. And I could line up a steady to try and shoot the drone next turn, but I wouldn't want to stay there next turn, so it'd be an overwatch, and that may or may not do anything. Yeah. I can't just commit to here, it just means... Croissant probably dies to mind frame. It puts a real timer on us that I don't want to engage in. So I think that's a no-go. I think no matter what, that's a no-go. You don't want to take these two tiles. I think they're traps the more I look at it. You could come over more. Then you're definitely baiting the drone to hit you, but you'll also have a follow-up shot on the drone. You won't be able to get smoke on the right, though, and you'd have to commit the smoking the left. That is good for covering cordons from getting drone flanked, if the drone is smart. 3, 5, 7, 7... Problem is you can't get her, though. 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. You can't get them. So that's a no-go. I know it's like a classic sluggishly paced turn, but again, these are important decisions. I don't have a lot of them to make, but I try to make the ones I do have as much impact as I can. That's where the BR goes. Don't push to there yet. Your extra person can maybe go to here, maybe here, maybe here, and I think you just commit to that. You could also bring Speed Bump to here, but then you're very exposed to the right side. But you could bring Speed Bump to here and steady, but then you're not in the smoke. I think commit to Battle Rifle in that corner position. Sassy with the crap defense, commit to here.
Roger, tracking.
Throw the smoke. Battle Rifle gaming. Yeah, we Battle Rifling today. 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Oh, that doesn't actually get you. Dick. 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3. Fuck, doesn't actually get you there. Oh well. Deal with it. That kind of sucks. 7, 7, 5, 3. No one else gets smoke unless you take this spot. I could temporarily take this spot. And even if I get from the rear, then I'm kind of okay. And I think I can maybe shoot the drone. No, I can shoot the sectoid. I don't really want to get stuck there though, so don't take that spot. You don't want to get stuck there. I think throw the smoke first. 5, 7, 7. Whoa! Amusingly, I could have shot the drone from this position. From Sassy, apparently, so I guess you should have been there. It says this doesn't hit you. Oh yeah, no, because it legitimately doesn't. I forgot. The other way about it is you could smoke here. If we're not taking these spots anyway, you could smoke here. And then at least you can steady, and even if you get flanked next turn, you've got some defense. Maybe that's the better way. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5, 3, or 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. Yeah, okay. 3, 5, 7, 7, 7, 5. 3, 5, 7, 7. So you here at the edge of the little crepe there, the little crepe of concrete, we put it there. Smork. I'm a bit worried about the SMGer. An Overwatch might be nice even just to convince the drone AI to not flank Cordons. If nothing else. The Croissant will come to this position. Croissant is just going to be in the smoke there in Overwatch and maybe convince the AI to stay a little bit further away for a second. Might make the drone do something dumb. Oh, it doesn't look like it. That drone is coming to flank Cordons really hard. This is going to hurt for Cordons. I hope Cordons lives. I think Cordons only has 5 health, which is not good. Nice! Hey, and Steadfast coming in there too. I forgot it also stops panic from getting damaged. Very, very good that you weren't flanked there, because of that base damage, I think you would have been dead. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, 64% mind fray. Ow. It's a bad time, but we may be limiting to how many can hit us. Please don't be anything else on my flank. Oh, thank goodness. We probably want to get, like, break loss, because they're just going to keep using that cover against me. If I had time to shoot that position, I could take those numbers. I'm not sure that I'd do it. I think it comes down to speed bump here. We don't know if anyone's pushing us, so I'll use a classic tactic I never had growing up with XCOM, which is we'll just use the old tile scan. It's like listening, but with extra steps. No, it prevents panic from being damaged, Brenchar, which is what Mindfray usually does, because Mindfray shouldn't panic you otherwise. Speed Bumpy says, I'm back from dinner. It comes down to me. Oh boy, it will be our spicy. Yes, it is spicy. And it's good. Yes, Speed Bump, yes. Menace was right. The G3 is the meta. Okay, nice. Now, do I take 46-36 here, or do I get out of this position before someone else is Mindfrayed? Their follow-up there will be a side panic, but until they bring another sectoid into loss on me, and it looks like they actually don't have any other positions that they can, because they can only do one at a time, because even if they have 2 sectoids here, this one will block. So if I hold here, they have to move to this position or somewhere else to get more than 1 sectoid at me at a time. This is probably the best position I can get against sectoid spam. Against how many, 7 sectoids. That's all the flanking drones dead, which is good. Cordons needs a heal. The issue is I don't have many guns against them in that spot either. I could fall back, but then the right side. But yeah, I mean, that's the issue. I also don't have many shots against them. It's kind of like a 1v1 here. Danny says, Steadfast has a very specific list of what kind of panic it prevents. It caught me off guard when once someone of it got panicked due to ally getting mind controlled. That is indeed not on the list. Steadfast sucks so bad. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Steadfast sucks so bad. Like, you can come to this spot if you're confident you're not being flanked, but I'm not that confident. But there is smoke. And we can get, like, more guns on them this round. But it isn't really fixing your follow-up rounds incoming, you know? We have 0 will on Polter Skelter right now, so they want to get to a better spot anyway. They want to back off, I think, no matter what. You just have to decide which way you're going. I guess you could go this way, and you're probably safe from that side. You can throw frags and shit. But you could arguably do the same thing from here and also screen our right side at the same time. Corin says, I got a wall I could take on them, but not until I get some dirt on me. Yeah, I don't think you want to be doing a lot of that right now, no. We've only got the 2 medkits as well, which also sucks. If there's no Overwatch, Cordons could run over and get medkitted this turn. But there may be Overwatches, so we want to be a bit careful. The good thing once we kill the sector in this spot is that they should start pushing us again and we might be able to get some Overwatch traps. Without taking these spots, it is just really awkward still. Maybe you should just get off this position and just fight in this direction. Because then if they try to flank you along like these walls, you can flank them from other spots. Maybe I should get off this spot. Let's take the first shot and see, because I can move after shooting with Brett. Yeah, maybe we move. I'm thinking maybe we break loss. You get in that sectoid wall? I don't have HE nades. So, no. Like, we know now that this spot has a good little cute angle. We don't really have a heal for you over here, Cordons, but you could just stay for the minute. Croissant can Overwatch here for one more round. Jeffrey says, my streamer would never break loss. Why? Why wouldn't I? I love breaking loss. That sounds great. Polter, I think, especially now that my left flank is secure, I choose Polter to come over here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Get away from the sectoid shit. Good. We shall indeed break loss. That does indeed sound very good. Because this is, even though it's 1v1, it's just not really a winning strategy, I think. And I don't want to have Brit in half cover, but at least it, like... Well, hang on. Should I check that position first? There could be an outsider there. There probably isn't, but there could be. I'm more thinking you don't want to be here, you want to be here, because you want, like, limited angle, but not too much. You want them to not be able to shoot you unless they're on this right side, because then we can flank them, and it goes back into that whole, like, haha, get fucked game. I might even put someone back on this cover. Fanny says less loss, better than more cover. I agree, yeah. They can't roll what they can't see. Exactly. But I don't want to be here, because then I won't have any shots, which is useless for Brett. If I don't care too much about reloading coordinates just this second, I don't think I really do. I can come and check this spot first to see if it'll be a problem for Brett. Yep. So that's the reason that you don't want to go there, because actually that's not as exploitable as I would have hoped, and that's why we check coordinates. But this instead should be fine. So Brit will come to here, and then hopefully not visible. I wanted to shoot them when they were here, but hopefully not visible until they get to this spot, and that is again flankable. Interested smooth brain as fuck. Who, me? Oh, smooth isn't a compliment, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Now, if we were holding this spot right now, we're being engaged in a linear fight. We don't want to be engaged in a linear fight. But that guy can also, or that guy girl, MB Sector, can also move to here and flank Croissant now, so you also don't want Croissant to stay in this position, even with the smoke. That's just tempting a fate you don't need to. Interested? Oh, wait. Wrinkle brain? Oh, you weren't doing it intentionally. That makes it even better, honestly. I think Croissant comes over to here. If I could fit you all. I can't fit you all is the thing. Well, for right now, no one else should be on that left side. So I guess Croissant can come to here for this round. Come around, Croissant. Tiny says, we want the sector to move up to worst cover before we all pop out to finish them. Exactly. That's really the only winning strategy there is in like this kind of early game, I think, against Kitchen. That is like our bet here. Because we took out the drones on the left, the silver lining is now we should be safe to go here. I was ready to be wrong, but I'm glad I wasn't. Polter waits. Polter may get spotted here, and Psy panics. Sassy should be looking better. Speed bump overwatches from this spot. Sassy also waiting. I don't think you get an overwatch from there with Sassy, so I think you reload Sassy while you got the chance. These normal rookies only have 3 shots. It's not a lot. And you can no longer take spots that are exposed to the right until that sector is dealt with. Let's count how many sectors I killed too. It's going to be important. We've killed no kitchen enemies yet. Okay, so Brit moves over to here. We break loss because we lose that fight. We lose those. You back around. These positions are okay. We're a bit split, but there's not too much I can do about that, I think. Yeah, we do not windows. That's right, we hate windows. We reload Sassy.
Back online.
We overwatch speed bump. And we see what happens. Ironically, that smoke was never used, but maybe they would have shot me. Wait, this is bullshit. What? Okay, a little bit of bullshit occurring. I got some DR, which is nice. Thanks, Ceramic, but also they can see me and I can't see them from there. That spot is not so hot. It's not so hot. That's... How are they doing that? Okay, drone flanking on the right is bad. Here's a 44 from speed bump. Not good.
Damn it, missed the target.
It's really not good to take, like, shots, attrition like that, because I just don't have enough medkits either to fix it all. Yeah, Brit just doesn't get to shoot back. That's interesting. What the hell? Maybe it's this one did the shot, because they're just sitting there still. That kind of sucks. For me. Okay. Well, you have 3 less health now, Brit. We're going to need to med you, I think, is at accordance. With that in mind, this position is even worse to hold, and I wonder at this point of the joint flanking, do you make the horrible, but perhaps necessary decision, as Metro said earlier, to now just push hard left now that the left is actually cleared? You could hold across the street, which would be, I think, finally a position that wouldn't be so hairy. You may be able to do it before any more sectoids have come over to Overwatch on this side and cut you off. Of course, there's one big problem. It's cutting you off from evac. It's committing to the mission. That said, I don't think I would really have a much easier time getting out at this rate, and... I mean, it's mission 3. I don't think this is a winning situation now that I know that they can just, like, hit me, like, for some reason from this position. I'm not going to be able to really exploit them in the bad spots. They're just going to keep doing what they're doing, which is... You know, they've already taken the right flank as well, so now if I try to pop out to flank them when they come on the right side, it kind of sucks. Really, the worst thing about making that move is that Polter can't really do it. But they've already got half cover on Polter from this spot, which isn't good either. Uber says, what's the earliest you're usually willing to eat a team out without restarting? Probably like minimum mid-March, if not late March. It's just like within the first 2 or 3 missions, it's like, it just, who cares? Like, why would you take that loss? Banny says, them somehow having lost in that spot does make them not take the worst positions. Yeah, also because they can see Brits the whole time, they don't take the spots I wanted, so that does suck as well. But yeah, I mean, the issue is Polter has a really tough time getting out of there, so at least for one more round, you're kind of stuck here if you want to, even if you wanted to shift over. Sucks. Yeah, there's 2 there. It does suck. We can move some of us, and then Polter can just try to run it next turn, but Brit's gotta move. Once they did push right up, did they? I don't think so. There was one here, but then they went left. I don't think they ended up here, though. I think they went laterally to, like, back here or something. I don't know where they ended up, honestly. They're a bit of a mystery to me. I was looking for them before, and I couldn't tile find them. They surely couldn't have got far. They may even just be standing in the open. Because they were, like, here. So I think they went sideways. How far could they be, honestly? They must be just be in the open over here. You still have a tracker charge? Yeah, and I'm thinking about burning it, too. Even before this. So I want to know if I can run to the left more. Where are they? I thought I looked over here. What the? They're between us. Tara says, it's an interesting question why take that loss, and it sort of ends up where obviously it would be impossible, where you just start with all level 2 soldiers, because why bother with the initial mission? They're just going to restart if they go wrong. To beat them. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of agree sort of what we're saying. It's definitely an approach. I think I've even done it before, but also, yeah, I mean, to have to beat them is another thing. I think the main reason I like what Arv does with BI there is it skips not having any, like, options early on when you only have rookies, because rookies are boring. Maybe it is a flying drone, as Bounty said. I might be getting pushed by one. I think there was another drone over here. But then the sectoid, wherever they are, they seem to be, like, here. This is also weird. There's, like, a sectoid over here, and my exploitations fail. My tile scanning cheats fail me, and I don't know where it is. They're strange. Alright, but we also do see that, like, there's no one on the left. That is a good thing to find out. If I want to push more in this direction. Also, Also 7 blips about to reach. But that's all them over there, yeah. Oh, you mean these 3? That might be a pod, yeah. Is the invisible sectoid? Probably not. Gordon says the sector that shot Brit is the one being mind merged, right? I think so, but there's also 2 over there. You can see them on the tracker. 1, 2, 3. There's a drone over here for 4, so we're about to get flanked over here anyway. And then you have... Oh, wait, am I stupid? I must be dumb as hell. There is no other blip over here. That's the drone. I am dumb as hell. We all know this. There's just like a drone here then. Or, no, there it is. There's a sectoid standing in the open. I found him. So we want to engage them on the way for sure. I think if we move laterally to the left using Cordance as the scout here, I think we commit to Operation Get to Better Ground where we don't all die, even if it means a Alamo hold. We shoot this sectoid on the way. We break loss. We get away from being flanked by this drone. And we get away from, honestly, you know, I thought these positions were already sketchy, but they're just, as the angles play out, even worse than I could have ever expected. They're going to take that van next, and then this whole position is just hell. We just got to get out, and hopefully get out Polter as well. If we get to here and Hunker Polter, or even like, yeah, we get to here like Hunker Polter, and shoot this one on the way. It looks like they've mainly shifted to the right side, so that's a nice thing at least. Who's going to shoot this sectoid on the way? I mean, Croissant can get moving, then we can't heal. I'd rather kind of heal Brit and set Brit up in a position that is screening as we move. So maybe one of you who's going to, like, cross across. Like, if there's no other sectors there to really worry about right now, then you could maybe have Speed Bump come to here and just shoot on the way past. Sassy can do something similar. You can come to here, but then you get engaged. You don't want to be there. Can I activate? There's nothing to activate over there. Oh, here. No. Yeah. That might activate from there. You're correct. It's staying in the open as bait for the pod activation. You're right. Yeah, we don't want to go to there. We want to go to there. That's a good point. We want to go backwards. Good point and well made. It's also the danger of going to here if we don't finish the kill in one go here. We are going to push back. Hello, you little pizza shit. Die. That's one down. That is good. Keep track of me. That's one kitchen sectoid dead. Sassy is going to move next, and I think... Do we want to overwatch? What do we want to do with you, Sassy? It's a good point that that upper pod is baiting in. 2 kitchen sectoids dead? When did I kill the first one? I don't remember killing a kitchen sectoid. Sassy comes around here. And then you come to here. That could activate 2. Which, it sucks, but what are you gonna do? 1 tile closer may activate more. I suppose you can come to here and, like, do a bit of overwatching. Right now, they're actually in line with here, though, so that spot very much may activate. Definitely don't go there. Just wondered. I thought so. Raven says, sorry I was gaslighting you there. No worries. We enjoy a bit of that, sure. Raven says, I didn't think it would work. Oh, I mean, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I could come to here and do an overwatch as we run. Like, if they can see you, they can see Alter anyway. You have okay-ish will. And it might catch someone on the move up or, you know, scare a drone off or something. So it says Long War Reloaded has a feature that autobans gaslighters. I should definitely get that mod. It'd do that more than the mods I have in reality. Rather than hunkering, I think maybe we just also run Polter then, I'm realizing. To this position. Even harder to activate or get spotted. Still has cover against the drones. Should be similar. I think this might cover you from the sector moving up to here, though. Otherwise, you get Mind Frayed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, you probably get diagonally Mind Frayed. This is safer in that sense. This would have been the safest, but we took it with you. And that does mean we pull you out, I think, Sassy.
Heading out.
You come to here.
Heading to that location.
You break loss. You can just barely get to here. Thank you, that's kind. I owe you my life. I'd like to get you healed this turn. We can bring Brit to here and overwatch or reload. Or we don't do the whole everybody covers we move. Instead, we start dashing or... we reload Brit on the way. We, like, get to a better position first, and then we let Brit start covering us way in advance. So knowing that they're back here, I think this is a fine position to put Brit to cover. This isn't so good because it's half cover, but it's got a better position. This is fine, but doesn't really have good angles. I guess it covers through here. But they're not going to come from the left either. I guess it covers the left flank, but not great. At that point, you may as well just do it from here, though. And then Croissant would come to here and heal you. Cordons gets moving in this direction because it's time to actually check how safe we are over here, too, honestly. I won't reload. I'll just use this one motion tracker charge to get as far as I can. I really need to use this last motion tracker charge to make this safe. Part of me just wants to run across the road, but at that point, you're taking such a heavy risk, you may as well just do it with everyone else. Company says, did the campaign survive? Which one? Iron Plate says, let's be real, if we expand all the gaslighters, we would have like 15 people left. Very true. Come to here. 1, 2, 3. We have no streamers, says Swift. Damn, from yesterday? Yeah, from the later half, yeah. Corin says, I'm no chicken, I can cross the road. Interesting. Then I will pull you to here. Okay, and it's looking pretty good. Cordons to here. Sorry, not Cordons. Croissant to here. Brit to here, and I think reload while you've got the opportunity to. And then next turn, you fall back to here and Overwatch. You could also just reload and Overwatch from there, though, but... Is there a reason you wouldn't? I don't know. You're closer, at least, from here. I guess you could also just have Brit hold this position for right now. And Croissant just heals here, because then you're closer to actually support if it comes down to it, whereas right now you're kind of a bit far away. Sure. Go here. Brit comes here. I think from this position, you do Overwatch. We definitely give you that heal now. Sucks to have the pop-it a bit early, but necessary, I think. And it's just poor Polterskelter here might be the reason we get stuck. I sure hope not. Hopefully Polter gets unmindfrayed next turn and can kind of get us out of here. I'm gonna Overwatch with Brit. Hunker with Polter. And you're just hoping you don't get pinned down by another damn Mindfray. Or a side panic or something. All moves up. I think Brit has an angle, but no Overwatch. Thank God. Thank God, okay. Yeah, Brit's not having much Overwatch luck there at all. 3 come in from the side, that's 3 more, and now they're active too. They're back to the UFO. They were the ones with the outsider. So now we've got 1 dead sectoid. 4 sectoids. No, that'll be 6. We've got 9 live sectoids. We've got a cube on our hands. Brit does see now. And there is even the opportunity for flanks here too, which is kind of cute. So maybe you don't even need to go all the way across the street. Maybe you can just hold from here, if this is working. It gets you 1 flank, but the other person isn't flanked, and the fact that that's half cover makes that a bit hairy. Of course, you can go to here, but then you're too exposed to the left. Croissant is the person with 50 defense. And, bad will, though. Brit cannot shoot that back person. Sassy can, but they're not in place to do so yet. Speed bump is my other infantry. I have 1 shooter on this spot. Polter can run for it. I would like to do that for sure. Though this is kind of working and I may risk the flank on the way out, I think we still will have a better time with this giant street no man's land, especially if an outsider flanks on the left. Molly says, wouldn't a cube be 27 of them? Who can say? Who really knows? Me. No, it wouldn't. 3x3 is a cube. It works. Think about it. It works. Bridges says 1 dead kitchen? I said no such thing. Oh, you can flank with Brit, but not if you go to here. You'll block the step out. Shame. You can almost get a double flank there, which would make it a lot more reliable and a lot more worth the risk, but you just can't quite get it. You just can't quite get it. However, Brit has better will, right? Slightly. But you don't want Brit to be getting mind-frayed anyway. It just isn't really worth the risk, because it might miss, it might not kill. It just probably isn't worth the risk, because you're just going to get pinned by mind-frays. They're going to have more friends show up and get you next. I think you just break loss. Yeah, run for it! While you can. There are a limited number of positions, though, if we don't take that fucker out, or we can run to it. But there are some, and if it just keeps luring them in, we can potentially flank them next turn, too. No need to be impatient. There are positions here that would allow a next turn engagement. We can also chuck frags over the top right now. Maybe that's a good move for Croissant, then. Just chuck that one now, and that might slow down the fucker. Can anybody else chuck a close frag? Sassy could. You might want to take the shot with Croissant more if the frag lands, but I think this will be bait. You could maybe do it with Sassy from here. I'm not sure if you can throw over that wall like that. I mean, if Croissant can, then surely Sassy can too. Really makes no sense otherwise. So Sassy can move on to the right, and we could double frag. Take out that close one, while the rest of us run for it. Treble says pull back for another part aggros. I'm trying to, yeah, just not all of us can get that far this round. I think Polter ends up... See, if you go to here, you need to take the one that's going to Mind Fray panic Polter again. I think. So Polter could run back to here, which gets him out nice and quick. You could also go to here and break loss, but then we can't all break loss. I suppose you could. I suppose Sassy come to here, but then you can't break loss of that one. You can't break loss of that one. You can hide them. I can hide them. I just can't hide everyone. That's why we think before we hide anyone, because we want to know how many spots we actually have to work with here. Cordance be chillin'. I think Cordance comes and keeps checking this is clear at the rear. Nice, good. Lead the way, Cordance. How many can I hide? There's not enough spots to hide everyone. One hiding spot. That won't be a hiding spot. This is, but you have to be careful of potential contact on your left. This is a spot, so you got one hiding spot. And back here is maybe far enough anyway. One hiding spot. That isn't, so that's not. Okay, one. We're still stuck on one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, hopefully 4. And I have 5 to hide. This is also a hiding spot. I could break loss on absolutely everyone. It does mean that next turn, though, you need to unbreak loss because you may be getting Overwatch camped. And you then probably just have to end up fragging again anyway, honestly. At least from this position, we take out one sectoid, which is one less. While sending some people back to exploit this position better next time if they go there. Alright. So think about how we do that. Are we double fragging? I think if it doesn't work, we double frag. Croissant has the big defense. Croissant has already done the heal. Yeah, Croissant's already done the heal. So Croissant can just sit here with your 13 mobility, I suppose, and your decent defense and frag. Sassy's frag isn't as good. So all the more reason. I suppose if you're not going to take both frags, you might. You might if Croissant barely doesn't kill. Okay, so yeah, Croissant does that first. Croissant goes for it. Right here. Big 5 thoughts, everyone. Big 6s even. Yeah, big 5 thoughts. Alright, that's a really nice frag. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That frees up Sassy to move on a dash somewhere. I'm a little leery of getting flanked from the left still. But here wouldn't be so bad. If I want to get someone really far back, Sassy could start holding from this spot. Same is true for Brit. Brit might be a really good person to start holding this left flank. There's not a lot of better spots I'd go to that doesn't leave Brit a bit too exposed. A Brit too exposed, even. Because someone will surely just move up there again. If I do have someone ready to move up and exploit that flank, it's okay, but I wouldn't sit there again because there's just not a good spot to do so from. So we don't really want to trap that spot. I think if anyone's going to hold a covering position for now, it'd be Brit here. Sassy can find a multitude of positions. So now it comes down to speed on the right. Speed only has here as a hiding spot. And then you have Polter That was also Polter's hiding spot. That's a little awkward. Speed cannot hide otherwise. That's the only place Speed could hide. No, wait, there's one here. Never mind, I'm silly. So, Polter goes here or here. What's your mobility? 13. You have 11. Speed goes here into the half cover, because they've got more health. Polter goes here. You have better will as well. Polter goes here. How's Lost looking? Hopefully a lot better in a second. Speed here. You go first in case there's Overwatch. We don't see it. Good, good, good. Polter's going to run a slightly different route, but we hope it's not going to be bad. You don't have to. You can go around the back. Please. If you go around the back like that, I'm not sure you can actually make it to the spot. You have to run it this way, I think. Wait until Sassy's move. That might make it easier. So Sassy will move you too. Sassy, if we want a full break, and I think we're going for a full Lost break now, we can go to there. Okay, so then let's move Brit to this position now. I don't think there should be too much on my left from the motion tracking before. I could be wrong. Cool. Sassy comes to here, and you could go to here if you want to Overwatch, but I think you just get punished for it probably. Full Lost break will be better. So if it's a full Lost break, don't stop there. Keep going. All the way to here, all the way to here. Just keep going. Where do you want to be? You kind of want to get across the road to join Cordance, because if enemies do hit us from the left flank, it's a bit wide scale, but we'll want someone over here holding this flank for us. So I guess run all the way back here. And then next turn you can run across. Maybe don't stop in the open, though I guess if anyone was to see you there, they would... Where do you see Brit? We would have seen anyone who was here already as well. So I guess it's fine to just go in the open. There really shouldn't be anyone to exploit that. That wouldn't also see Brit and flank Brit. And they certainly can't just move up to you and shoot you, I think. So run, 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 run.
Rolling out.
Pretty sure I'm correct on that. It always feels scary, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. And now, I still think if I go around the right, it's a bit scary. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2... Like, what's around here? That's a lot of diagonals, right? That's like cornering. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You should be able to make it then. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with diagonals. So if you're here, well, you could do XCOM 2-star waypoints. You'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could probably make it, but I'm just going to take the roll that there's no Overwatch, and I'm correct, so that's fine. Okay. And that's us breaking out. It's good to break out. Retro says every second tile costs 2 is how it works. I think it's 1.5, but I'm never good at that math, and I never trust it. In the end, I didn't think there was Overwatch. I was just being careful just in case. Who the fuck can see me? Can you see Brit? That must be Brit. Yeah, okay, they can see Brit. Want to get the meld coordinates? That one is on Overwatch now, but the other sectoids who just activated and walked backwards are unfortunately in perfect position to just decide, let's go ahead and flank. All the more reason to keep falling back. If I had more shotguns, I could play these walls, but I didn't. We have to be careful that's not hitting us. It looks like it shouldn't have loss, except for if Brit goes backwards here, maybe. Yeah, if Brit goes backwards... Are you visible? No, okay, as long as you don't go left. You just should not be visible there to that Overwatch, so it should be a non-factor. What are your thoughts on Xenonauts 2? I haven't been excited to try it out because I was never a big fan of Xenonauts 1. And it looked like a very similar game. We could shoot once and then back off, or we could, well, like I keep saying, just like run across the road rather than trying to get stuck fighting here. I can't run that way to hide in that spot because of the Overwatch insectoid. Unless I shoot and kill this one. It's a reason to potentially want to do that, because then we could take this spot. And that gives us another hiding position. We'll have one here then that might get spotted. And we've got to get 3 people out of here. Another person could go to this full cover. But then you're kind of out of spots. Unless you clear that Overwatch. The problem also, though, is that if you miss, then there's one less spot anyone can go to here anyway. And I think maybe I can just run this direction. You'll get spotted that way. But I think Polter could maybe just, like, run this way. No. No one can get there. You'd have to go in half cover, which sucks. You could go here, but then you get flanked. Gaffer says, is he just playing hide and seek with the sectoids? Me? Basically, yeah. You could say that's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward on feeding everyone out of here. I would kind of like to move cordons first and keep clearing this left side. So that Sassy can charge over here as well, I reckon. How many Kishinades do we got left? All of them, I think, except like one sectoid. Alright, at this time... Cordons, if you go to here, it isn't very good if I activate there, but... that would make me feel safe enough to move Sassy to this spot, I think. Where's that meld? Yeah, exactly. Please no more pods, I've had enough, good. We might get a little lucky here. There's potential, there's a pod just hiding inside there, but I haven't heard them. I feel 80% confident to take this move. Nice. We won't push our luck and push Brit over to here yet. If either way, you can't really get away from this Overwatch, I suppose you may as well just shoot from here. And try to kill a sectoid, because that's just better economy for your turns. And then I think you just have to put the person with the most defense, like Croissant, here into this half cover. Even more reason that if you can kill this one, this is a safer move. You could go to here as well, but let's take the shot first. I don't know, is it more important to get across? I could have gone here, but I just took that spot. I can go to here, but then you can't really get around. You can go to here, but it's unsafe. You kind of want to get someone here who can then pop out and flank them next turn when they push in on us. No one can really get that far, though. I think take a shot. Not bad, not a kill, though. Not bad. Okay. You just gotta run that now. So we're gonna have Polter end up in the safest spot, then I think it's Speed Bump, then it's Croissant, who kinda just has to... Oh, don't go that way. Could end up here, we'll see, I suppose. Looks like going around to the left is a bit hairy, actually. And yes, I could kill this sector now if I wanted to hold, but I don't want to hold. I'd have to go to here then, and it gets awkward. Alright, let's... I'm playing pretty fucking slow, so it'd be good to get these turns played out at this point. Speed goes first in case there's an Overwatcher. So I have to decide where Speed's ending up. You don't want to end up here because you're easily shot. This is also easily flanked, so there's no reason to give them that. Better to be in half cover. The issue is once you go to here, I reckon that sectoid may see you. No, we're just out of their sight range. Terrific. Tremendous and terrific. They are going to move up and get on you, but you have pretty good will. Oh, that's Speed Bump. Don't do Speed Bump. Do Croissant. Croissant is a little hairier if you want Croissant to potentially run it. Croissant has to go in this direction. Should not be visible to this fucker. Maybe visible to others, but that's the whole point. You're running it for a reason. That made it look like I could see one on Overwatch that entire time. I don't understand what happened there. But it scared me, and it didn't go off, so whatever. You can now get to this half cover spot. They can move up to full cover and engage you. Your will is bad. Speed Bump is the more valuable person, which is why I don't want to put them into the half cover where they'll get plasma pistoled. But they are also the person more likely, much more likely to not get mind frayed in place. I think all things being even, though, it should be Croissant. It just makes more sense. Okay, so Croissant, come all the way back to here. Maybe here is better. It's actually less likely to get spotted there. But you can also get flanked, so no, come to here, Croissant.
Bin unterwegs.
Unterwegs. Okay, now it's speed bump time. Well, no, we just checked that Overwatch would hit us and it didn't, so now it's Polter time.
Solid copy, Commander.
Run. Now it's speed bump time.
Stepping off.
How much longer this takes without a scout? Also, speed bump is visible there. It's not really a hiding position. Something to consider. But we will break loss again. Britain only really has one place to break loss here, and that's back into this little alcove. This is why it's really important we have people crossing the street to cover us in advance like this. Because we're about to get pincered otherwise. About to get flanked and locked down. If I'm lucky, I get a bit of a breather here, and the aliens just are slow to push up, and I can just full retreat. That'd be great. I'll get across the street, and I'll try to find positions. Well, fuck. 59%, not even mind frayed, just cold turkey side panic. Nice miss! You cocky little fucker, you should have mind frayed. Not yet, Swift. Unfortunately, they also seem to be getting eyes, but they don't want to take the shot. Excellent. They should have mind frayed and worked with their buddies. I think they're giving a spot to their buddy there. No, they are pushing. They're really hungry for that flank. They can feel it. They're close. They are flanking now. But if nobody overwatches and nobody gets panicked, we just run for it. Okay, so run for it. Even more reason to run for it because we're not yet in place to cover this flank. They're, like, obviously we could stay and fight. We could spring back now and... Oh no, but you're not flankable, so now it'll be even worse. Just get across the street while we've been given an honest chance to escape. It's really interesting here because apparently that spot can't see me. Why not? That's bizarre. We're finding a new Dicky lost position. Oh, because step out is blocked. That's terrific. Unfortunately, they can still get you from here, so you don't want to hold this position for any longer than you have to. We want to be back from the van. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is the ideal position to hold because they cannot get you from the van or the walls. They have to come up to the half-covered car at best. So you want 2 people here. You don't want anyone further than the black SUV. So you cannot be ignore these positions. They don't exist unless you're popping out from here. You hold these positions. Here is fine. You can maybe get some weird angles from in here. There's nothing good on the roof. But everything behind is fine. As long as there is not another pod on my left right now, and I don't get overwatched on my way out, I think we're about to make a break for the better. I guess the other issue is it's actually kind of hard for us to get to cover this round for a lot of people because our mobility remains so low. And you really do not want to be inside of these fuckers, but fuck, there's so little else to choose from. Like, Speed Bump just cannot really get away. Speed Bump's gonna get shot by that fucker, and there's very little to do about it. Brick can barely get away. I think Sassy can make room for you. Speedo says evac type break or just finding better positions. Well, it's certainly not an evac because evac is the place we've just been running from. It's committing to the fight, yes. If we're evacing, we're doing it in very much the wrong direction. The big last gasp problem here is if I get caught before I can get out a loss of these fuckers, I am going to end up just mind-frayed to death, I think, behind this car. But it also all comes down to we need to clear the left flank. If the left flank is not clear, we can't take the other side of the SUV and, like, all of this just falls apart. I wonder if rather than going to check with my face, it's a little bit risky with only 3 HP on Cordons. But it might be the kind of risk worth taking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Might be worth getting some Overwatch of from Cordons here. This sectoid will move to the half cover and can shoot them. But the odds are in my favor to hit them first. But the odds are in their favor to kill me if they hit. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I don't think Assassin can help. It probably doesn't change the tactical situation too much, to be honest. If I land a hit there, it's more likely I die than I get a kill. I bet they'd be blocked by the lights. Those are half cover, so I don't think so. But good to consider.
Alert.
Maybe if I go to here, then I think they still see me from that half cover though.
New 2.00 donation from Hyphenated Luca.
Hi, Hyphenated.
We had some kind of gas leak at my restaurant today.
Oh, Jesus.
The fire department said they didn't know what the smell from the grill was, so they left after like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Despite half the staff having headaches. So we went back to work for 3 more hours and now I'm dizzy.
Wow.
RS $2.
Well, thank you for the $2. I feel like you should be being given more money though. Thank you, Luca. Wait, so when did you find out you had the gas leak? Did you find out after the firefighters left, or you had a gas leak but the firefighters were like, we don't know what kind of gas, and then your boss was like, well, get back to work then? That sounds bad. I feel like you're definitely American, and also I feel like none of that should have happened. Anyway, that's kind of crazy. Let's have Cordance push over here. Bit my lip again and close my eyes, hoping for nothing. There was nothing. That's good. We cannot get Overwatch with Sassy Assassin. You hate to see it. It just means dash Sassy Assassin instead to get ready for next time. But then, where's everyone else go? You can get to there. You can maybe get to there. So we can have 2 there. Let's move up to here. Like, worst case, you have cover here. I just don't fucking like it. Okay. You could also, like, or just come back to here, cover, and one of you just runs for it. Oh, God. And then we could, like, Overwatch to try and hold them back. This is so fucked. This position is going to get us all murderized. Maybe I should have left Cordon's Overwatch in there and then push people here to break loss. I think I'm just going to have to roll, just succeed the one mental check. Just don't get mentaled. I'm going to get mentaled. It's going to happen. But at least less of you can get mentaled, I suppose. Speedbump's got the goodwill. I think Polter may honestly just run into the open. We can do it. Not across the street we won't, Cordons, but otherwise, yes. Okay, Sassy's gonna push over. Be ready next time. Brit should now be able to take that corner. Yup, it's not ideal. But honestly, if they focus on Brit rather than the rest, I guess it's better. I wish I could break loss, to be honest. Wish I could just straight up break loss, but... Okay. Cross on, you're gonna come to this spot. Unless someone else can make it. No. Yeah, so cross on, come here. Brit, it's your turn to cross the street.
Mi muevo.
Mi muevo. Wah. And then Polter, do we just break for it? Like, yeah, maybe. Because you can actually get to cover as well. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if they have like any sideways on you at all, they can't really shoot you from there. Whereas if you go to here, they could like move to this spot and see you. But if you go to here, you should be blocked by the full cover car, and I think it's just my best bet, basically. The bet is almost good enough that I put speed bump there too, but I do think they just move to the sideways and shoot you then. Whereas if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. I mean, fuck, they could flank that though. This fucker just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they flank you there. Maybe it is better just to run. But they're gonna have loss on me, right? Or am I gonna break loss? If they have loss, they'll know exactly where to move to fuck me. I just wish there was like a little bit more cover for speed bump to take, but there isn't. But as lost, no, funnily enough, it's not Brit, it's speed bump who's gonna fuck us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Problem is multiple fuckers can get me from there. But is that out of the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 70. It depends if I count for being shot here with step out, which I probably do. You can get 2 more tiles away, which means they'd have to come 2 more tiles down. But I reckon they can come to here and just shoot me. But they would be flanked, apparently, by Brits, apparently. I actually don't know if I believe that, but apparently they'd be flanked. Maybe bring coordinates back to here. Because then maybe you're not engageable from the left side. I should have been here in the first place, I guess. But then you can also prevent them from wanting to take that position on you. No, because it's out of range. He's on the van. But step out, maybe. Corin says it's almost like speed bumps slowing us down. It is almost like that. It is almost like that. Because then if you go to there, that's really the only place that should be able to engage you is here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, fuck. That step out is rough, man. But yeah, if you go to here, I think they just, with perfect information, they just cross to here and they just shoot your ass. With step out, you probably get targeted by step out and you probably just die. You're just flanked, and there isn't really anywhere better to go without being flanked anyway, so yeah, welcome to XCOM. That kind of sucks. Actually, that just kind of sucks a lot. Let's arrange that nade. We're not staying behind. Triple says, does the AI have full vision of your units if they have vision of at least one of your units? Yes, that is how it works. I think this is my best bet. I just probably have to bring coordinates back to threaten that tile. Because I don't believe that Brit will have sight on that. Like, that's nice and all. But I think Brit will be blocked by the car. I think you have to be here so that you can stop the step out from getting your soldier there. Jim Fandel says, we counterflank back to evac of those two. Interesting decision. Now, they will be able to come to here and, like, shoot at coordinates, but it's less of a risk. Oh, is that how UFO works as well, Treble? That's funny. You're gonna come back coordinates, you gotta risk it for the biscuit here. Because speed bump's just gonna end up here. Which sucks, you're the one person who can't really break loss. And then Polter, you are using distance as your shield. And boy, I hope this wasn't a terrible decision. Because Beagle, couldn't they just shoot you from there? No, I countered that. I don't think they can. We'll see. Hey, that's good, a sector is blocking. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh god, if they can see Polter, it's over. Now they can see 31% of them. Okay, just don't roll the 31. Good. We may get away with this. I know these have been very long turns considering how little I'm shooting. But there is a lot going on here, just... Oh no, coordinates. No, it's against Brett. Don't get my trade. 37. Nice rolls. There's a lot going on here. It's just not a lot of shooting from me. It's a lot of fucking escaping to better positions. A lot of high-octane positional play. Fuck, number 31. We can't keep getting away with it. Nice! We keep getting away with it. How many more can hit? Surely that's all the ones within attack range, right? Nice! That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. There was a lot of risks that we could have got fucked with here, but we may get away with this. Now, don't take that for granted. Now we've got to get to a good position. I believe this turn, everyone can escape, which is amazing. There's a slight issue here of that if they push the right side, they can get around my trap. I could put someone of decent health holding the right lamppost here if I'm worried, like here even. Amarok says we had about a 30% chance of coming out of that with nobody mind frayed. I'm glad we've got it. That's very friendly. That's no shots, but this is. If I want to get a little more ballsy, I could go to here, but at this point I'm not confident that there's no one on my left side. And I couldn't shoot from there anyway. Good to know, though, that that spot cannot see the truck. So I think Sassy comes to here and takes one shot to start locking down the left flank while the rest of us move. We don't usually try to mill sim here or anything, but what we're essentially executing here is a very long, because it's turn-based version of, like... It's kind of like bounding Overwatch as we retreat. It's kind of like a covering each other as we retreat. There hasn't been a lot of fire, though, but we're about to have our second lot of bounding. Brit technically did a little bit of it. I don't think there's any reason to hold here, because you have no grenades. You have a 76 on the drone because it's landed, which is cute. A rocket to be good here, would it though, or would a rocket just miss? A rocket would have been stuck back here with no mobility, I think. We can get through here, but not in a way we really like, so Speed Bump, you're probably the one who holds this corner, because I wanted that anyway. Halter can come around to here, or maybe here. But I think whatever happens, Sassy is first to take this shot.
Affirmative.
Hello, I saw this coming 3 turns ago. I hope this hits. Fuck. That's why I wanted to get a double up shot before I position, but you can't have everything. Maybe get Brit holding on this corner. You want someone who can shoot a lot to be holding these corners. There is something to be said for holding one person back and forth cheeky here. Because I mean, we're not going anywhere else. Like, we're not holding back here. Like, this is the best place to hold them. This is our line. So, while there is a risk of getting stuck here, if you leave someone here who can poke in and out, they can make sure that the sectoids don't feel emboldened to push through the middle. Like here, or like here. Which they otherwise might, because this person won't cut it, really. They're covering the right side more. If I wanna, I could go bump shoots. Wait, who can see you from here? Who even has loss on you from here? I guess this person is in range, but they're blocked by the car. This is a nice place to hold the sectoids because they've got a really large amount of no man's land to cross. They'll have to make a dash. They can make that dash, but it should really make them think twice. I'm considering even taking a shot with speed bump on the drone first, then falling back to here rather than all the way to here, because I reckon they'll have a hard time, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, like as long as they can't shoot me from the lateral cover, then I think that's fine, because they have to flank themselves to then see speed bump. Right? So this is actually an ideal position to hold, because then you can't be hit from the left as well, it seems. So this is ideal. They have no cover to engage you from here until they get to these spots. That's ideal. That is actually... I wish we had a grenade to stay here. Maybe Skelter should be the person holding here. They're easier to kill by drone, but there isn't many drones, and they could chuck nades over the top. I don't know. Maybe we would just have Crusader, but if they all make a dash, I'm going to wish I had a grenade here. Maybe you have Skelter here, in worst case, they can run across a nade from this car. Brit, I think we want to reposition you. Cordons, don't know, bud. Go look for the meld, perhaps. While we have that opportunity, if we want to be that greedy. I think I see the meld. Gang, look, it's the meld. The hell is that? Okay, fuck you, it's not the meld. I'm probably not ballsy enough to go any further than that on my own of an outsider in play, looking just for meld. That sounds like a way to throw this mission, which is already looking really tough. So I don't think we do that with you. It's the Meldant? Yeah, it was the Meldant, unfortunately. Brit, you'll take a dash over to here. They do have loss on us, unfortunately. We didn't hit that flank. Where is Croissant going? Croissant was maybe just going to stay here and play this cover. It might be better to have another gun over here, though, especially if something happens over in this situation. You are kind of covering these positions, but again, we could just cross over if that happens. If they take these spots, we can just cross over as needed. Polter, don't run there for now. We were running around the rear, I reckon. Croissant's moving so the grenade can take that spot, right? Yeah, I could leave Polter. I just was worried about the drone. Let's take a shot with speed bump first and see if the drone dies. That could change a lot here. And you can't be seen there, right? Yeah. You really can't be seen there. Awesome. Shoot. The drone. Big kill. Oh, speed bump. You're not my favorite battle rifle infantry this mission. Let's say that much. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good reason to just not be near that spot with anyone under that low health then. Unfortunately. Brit's gonna have to just end up shooting that drone twice next round, I reckon. Speed bump, full back. They can be shot from the left, and they can be shot from the car. That's also a thing I should have considered, is they could get moved up on them by the sectoid and, like, crossfired this turn, which sucks. Another reason to have a grenade here, I guess, but you could also just grenade from there. I think whatever happens, Brit repositions over here and gets ready. This is the spot that Brit should be able to win the game from. And then Polter just has to come around the back. At least next turn, Polter can throw a smoke, if nothing else. There's really nowhere else I want Polter to be.
10-4.
Brit repositioning. No more damage, please. No Overwatches or nothing. And yeah, I mean, fuck. I mean, this is just gonna push that hard. You're gonna need reloads. Maybe I should just bring Cross One over, I reckon, while you can, while there's no Overwatches, because they're about to settle into the lines, and this position is gonna be a hellish one that you will not want to hold in a second. I really don't think you will. Let's just get out of there. Discretion, better part of valor, etc. I think Jimmy Cordance hunkers on this spot. Because if you come to here, you probably get like a dicky step out on ya. And low risk with someone on the left, I reckon. And they do have loss, unfortunately. That's friendly if it stays there. Oh, that is super friendly. The drone is like, I will save you, flank sectoid. Ah, but the sector's gonna shoot speed bump. Miss! Oh, an Overwatch, cool. Okay. Now, that's interesting too, because it looks like they can get a shot on you from there. But if I go one to the left, you should no longer see me. So I was wrong. Because we can't threaten that tile because they're out of range from you here, apparently. So they can take these spots to shoot you. But again, if I move back one, that was right. The whole point was move back to not here. You want to be here. Is the real good position. I'm not sure. Well, the diagonally might get me fucked here. Because you want to go... It wants to put me sideways. And it might fuck me sideways a bit, so I might have to do 2 blue moves instead. Do you remember Mug says, hey chat, are these VODs up and available Twitch or YouTube VOD page? I don't know, you'd have to ask Jeff. Screw. They are closing in. It might be grenade time on that close one, especially because it is preventing the run for speed bump at all right now. They are available on Twitch, sorry, yeah. On YouTube though, that's up to Jeff, I think. We have one shot on the drone there. I don't want to shoot you with a carbine, man. With a carbine. Maybe move Brit over. Maybe have Brit Overwatch. I want to throw the frag, but I also want to kill that damn drone. We can shoot the drone of a couple of shots from here, but it would be better with one big shot. But that really isn't a choice I have unless you use Brit, and Brit would not be the choice because of the movement penalty of battle rifles. Really, you may end up in a bad situation here where you actually can't through this one, and then you're in a whole lot of trouble. Speed Bump just has to run Overwatch. Potentially 2 of them. Super bad. Let's see what we can get done. So I'll bring Sassy over to here. At least it's a carbine follow-up on the sectoid, if the sectoid lives.
Affirmative.
We will chuck this. I also wish I could get that drone, but we can't, so it just goes directly onto the sectoid. It goes directly on the sectoid. This is an important sectoid to kill. I thought I was free and clear, but should have moved speed bump more, but it's okay. I think we're okay now. Brit can move over for the big shoot. Maybe we move Cordons up and see what that shot does first. If we need to bring Brit over. Because I think if Cordons misses, you are gonna need the battle rifle's damage. So give it a crack. If you hit... Alright, I think the carbine can take that now. 69% to hit. Perfect. My brain, large, etc. Brit's gonna get to reload and then Overwatch and or steady. Normally I'd say steady, but in this situation, the only places they're gonna end up are gonna be flankable by one of me or the other, so Overwatch is probably more value. And you're just gonna get speed bump back. It does feel to me like, though, my issue is they're just gonna call my bluff. Because I haven't got anyone in this car, they're probably just gonna dash the car. But I still have to hold this side, or else my position fails anyway. But yeah, not ideal in that sense. Okay, you should be able to just go like this. And then to here. That gets you out of that. Polter does have another nade, and we should bring that over. Very much so should bring that over for the next sectoid who tries that shit. So I just realized, once again, being here, sectoids can continue to try that shit. But anyway, Polter, come over.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Brit will take a reload. Wait. Oh, lock and load isn't working when there. Interesting. I didn't shoot with Brit or move, did I? Did I use lock and load before with these guys? Maybe it isn't working. Interesting. It should be working. There goes the meld. Bye-bye meld. I'm pretty sure Brit was blue there, but didn't get the lock and load. Oh well. Whoopsie whoopsie. Odd. Problematic. Now I don't know if I can use that at all on anyone. We have shots though, at least. Maybe it's not the flanks I would like to exploit in this kind of situation ideally. But it is shots. Got a 39 there. Alright, I mean, now we're gonna have someone watch this left flank too. I don't really want it to be Cordons. Cordons is a bit low. Because it says LNL might be interfering with lock and load. What? Did I say that? Am I out of my mind? Maybe a bug because it was the last action of the turn. I guess it's possible. I've never seen that before. We ideally don't grenade here. We ideally just to shoot with Brett. Two instances. No, one of those is high cap. One of those is high cap mags. It's just the same icon. That's not ideal for you. I think in this situation, we get the shots while the shots are good. I suppose I could run speed bump over and just have battle rifles on both sides of the SUV, but, you know, again, someone's gonna watch this right side. Your defense isn't... Oh, no, you do have the good defense. Okay, your defense is kind of good. I think just shoot. Fucking dick. Goddamn dick. If you want to move back one more time, you would be out of range of the, there at least, but you can still keep on the right side. The whole point is not be here, because they can go to full cover and get you right now. If you go to here, it's flanked, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No! If you're here, they can shoot you from there. I don't know. I must have counted that wrong before. Hang on, that was additional text on high cap? Yeah, it says it's stacks of lock and load. It's +1 ammo, I believe. Lock and load. Primary weapons receive 1 additional shot of burst before a reload required. I mean, you may reload your primary weapon as the first action of your turn if at any turn. High cap provides 1 additional shot primary weapon before a reload is required. I think it's just because I added it by mod configs, it's just not working. But hopefully it'll work next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I must have miscounted this before. So they can hit you from there anyway. They can't hit you from the SUV, or from the car. They can hit you from there anyway. Maybe check another grenade, because this ain't going well. And it just whittles down the sectoid numbers, and even though it's like 1 nade for 1 sectoid, that is something. I could try to bait and wait. How many sectors have I killed now? Anyone keeping track? Maybe bait and wait until I can stack a couple more up on this car to frag them both at once. Maybe take another battle rifle shot before I do anything crazy. There we go. How about we just win a battle rifle shot? Good idea. Good idea, mate. Carbine could roll that. Probably have Sassy instead. Come and handle things. Who wants to watch that left? Maybe you, Croissant. Start coming over to the left to watch that left flank for me in general. That allows us to switch Sassy out to shoot for the moment. Crossover. Crossing! I can break loss now if I want, or I can be greedy and go for a shot. I think I'll take the shots in this situation. Though I suppose I could also just move Cordance and have Sassy get an Overwatch shot instead, which is the ideal the ideal outcome in all situations, I suppose. Unless it draws the outsider more. But I think that ship's already sailed. That hunt has already sailed at this point. Probably not our biggest worry. I'm gonna bring Cordance back over to here for a second then.
A la orden, comandante.
I'll have Halter or Sassy. Sassy's the easier one to leave hanging out there. Sassy, come over to here and Overwatch. Whenever you can Overwatch trap, Overwatch trap. That's
Me dirijo allí.
us not country do for you something something. Just always do that. That's the point. I'm gonna reload croissants. And I think I'm gonna bring back speed bump once more. So they don't get shot from that car. We may end up bringing speed bump even more, I don't know. It should be someone else over here holding this flank, and it should be speed bump firing off the car, I guess. Sassy only gets a 25. It was a worse shot because they were only in half cover, but at least it convinces the AI to potentially do something dumb. Yeah, I mean, works for me. That's not a very good turn for them. I can't really escape now because of the positioning. I could if I really wanted to, but instead, especially with such low health, we're not really seeing them push the right side, so I reckon we switch Brit over to the left where all the action is. Are we one down so far? No, no enemies, or no friendlies down. No friendlies down. Let's shoot. Did I ever kill that drone?
No rounds.
Oh, where'd that drone go? We're doing, there's the thing again, I told you, where you find a part of the map, the fucking Bermuda Triangle of AI intelligence, unless they're all flanking me to the left, in which case I'm hosed. Wait, you can't see through that at all, what? Oh no, I did kill the drone, you're right. I can't see through there with loss? What the fuck? Weird. There's like a curtain there. I guess for this turn, it doesn't have to be Brit, but it'd be good for next turn to have it be Brit. Brit's got more aim as well. I just don't want to get like Overwatch while I'm moving here, but it looks like you won't because that locks. So bring Brit over.
Sí, señor comandante.
Shoot time. Brit's hot! Don't know if you guys have noticed, but Brit is just rolling very well. Very, very well. Parker says we don't need to gaslight him, he does it to himself. That's extremely true. Okay, I can start bringing speed bump over. You're still terrain-injured every time speed bump, but I want to get speed bump to this position. That'll be my next goal. And then I want to cross someone back over. It's just it can't be you. It'd have to be Croissant holding that right side. Which gets really awkward of like who holds where here and whatnot. I think for at least this round you don't make that move. You want to get Croissant back over here ready. I suppose... Fucking hell. I suppose Sassy will end up holding the left side. Could be Cordance if we just hunker, I suppose. But if a drone flies over our heads here, it's bad. There was only 2 kitchen drones though, and I've killed one of them. I guess once the other drone is dead, I won't mind. What contacts are active? What have I killed? Like 4 sectoids? I think you've still got like 8 sectoids and a drone out there. Because I activated a pod of 3 sectoids during all this too. But I think whatever happens, Polter ends up covering the right side here. You killed both kitchen drones because... Did I? When did I kill the other kitchen drone? I don't recall that at all. I killed the pod drones early on. I killed 3 pod drones and I killed 1 drone here. I actually don't remember any others. You killed all 3 kitchen drones as Raven, but there was... Raven, stop trying to gaslight me. It's working too well. Corden says, I feel like the pod of 3 sectors joined with the outsider. I think they were the ones who flanked on the left from their positioning. But I could, of course, be a little bit wrong. Just switch here in case there's an Overwatch happening on the right. Polter, you will hold this corner for the minute. That'll give time for a speed bump to cross here. I suppose cross now. Cross now, and then next turn you can get onto that SUV. Distance should be far enough that I think this is the better move because then you can get into there and start overwatching next round. Because you have such a low movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if you go here, that's acceptable.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Amrock says 2 pod drones from our left, plus 1 kitchen drone on the first wave of kitchen sectoids, then 1 kitchen drone just now, the carbine, no drones left. Did I kill a kitchen drone back here? No, it was a 3-pod of drones, wasn't it? No, you're right! That's where I'm getting confused. It was a 2-pod of drones, I guess, and then it was a kitchen drone. You're correct, yeah, so all the drones are dead. That is good. And then I've killed 1, 2, once again, more sectoids than I've realized. 3 dead sectoids here. I've always killed more than I realize. In these fights, it gets away from me like that. Killed 2 drones here. 1, 2... I got you. Thank you, Amarok. I really appreciate it. 1, 2, 3. I naded 1 here, 4. Killed 1 here, 5. I think that's it. It's been a pretty limited engagement for me so far. That's 5. That's better than I thought. We activated a pod of 3. So we've killed those 3. We've killed all the drones, and we've killed 3 from that sectoid pod, let's say. Which means we've killed 2 from the kitchen. Kitchen had 7 sectoids. So that brings us down to 5 sectoids remaining. That's not bad for all the contacts still left alive from how this mission was looking. I think that's pretty good. We're making it work, I think. We're making it work. I may not even have to worry about this side, but it's a bit hairy if I don't. If I don't have anyone on that side, I won't even know that I'm being flanked before it happens. So I think I will have Croissant come over and take that spot. Incoming. More activity. We've got 2 drones coming. They're landed, which is awesome. Oh, they won't stay that way. If my lock and load doesn't work here and I need it, I think I'm going to have to use the console to grant some action points.
Negative damage.
That works in this game, I think, still. Oh, there was a sector in the truck! Oh, he gets back in the truck! This one's pushing. Gonna get a move up. Great time for a frag if I still have one. I think I saved it, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The issue is anyone you leave here can get droned, I reckon. Kinda nice that Speed Bump can shoot from this position. The drones are the biggest worry for me in this case. I've only got the 1 frag, but if Polter stays here and throws it, Polter is at risk of getting fucked up, and you can't get the AP to also hit the sectoid. I think you want to take shots at the drones first. If you can get 1 lower, then maybe it's worth doing the nade. Scourge, thanks for the raid. Big raid. Incoming dog raid. Eat, dog, eat. Oh, I'm so hungry. Scorch, thank you for the raid of 80. How are you doing? We're playing a XCOM Kitchen Campaign, Mission 3, First Crash UFO, where we've started out here and have evac'd all the way in this direction to find better fighting positions. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? 48 in the sector, but I'm just not as worried about the sector. It is these drones I'm worried about. I need Brit to go hard. Scorch's little vintage story. Oh, cute. Go hard, Brett. That's not hard. Want to compete the suffering? Yeah. Accurate. It was only these 2 drones in this spot, I think. Beautiful, Brit! Jeez! She's insane! She keeps doing this. It's crazy. That definitely inspires me with... oh, Speed Bump can't shoot that one. Never mind. I was going to say it inspires me to shoot again with Speed Bump, but... Speed Bump can't see. Maybe you get Speed Bump to this spot. Is that 4 for 4? I don't know. Like, she's missed, but she always hits on the follow-up. Battle Rifle Gaming, too. Battle Rifle fucking gaming. Now, maybe I play it safe here. Maybe I just full back Cordance and Polter away so we can't be flanked by the drone. Polter can go do their job over here. Because the AP is unlikely to kill. Tamarok says lock and load? No, I'll just stay locked in. Brit probably. That would be Sassy taking a position over here then. Cordance? I don't know. Over here. Back to this spot that we keep putting Cordance in. And that is, I think, the only safe way about it for me here. Speed Bump can take that spot. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I guess just make Cordance move first so we know if something horrible is going to happen over here. We know early. Because you're going to go there. Like, where does everyone go? You're going to go there. Speed Bump's going to take this spot. No, Speed Bump was going to take here. I think speed bump can't get there. You have the movement. So actually, yeah, that should be fine. Also, Croissant was going to take the spot, not Polter, so maybe Polter runs back to here instead. Croissant could also take the right side and just engage the drone. And maybe you just don't send anyone to this flank right now, because Polter's not the person to put there. Actually, I got my people confused. But I reckon Croissant could take the shot. If I could know that before moving Polter, I could decide to AP, but I don't. Alright. So, where does that leave Sassy in all of this? Well, if you can't get to here, it leaves Sassy reloading and just engaging from that spot, perhaps? Cordance goes to here, Sassy stays and reloads. Croissant engages from the right side. Polter needs his position, that's the issue. Polter needs somewhere to go. Polter can come backwards and just hunker. It should be safe enough against the drone. And it does keep the grenade in the area. Polter can be exploited by the sector moving right, but they should still have be targeted less than whoever's on the full cover. It just means that they might get panic locked into being stuck here with no hunker. Probably my best bets overall. Oh, I have loss here now too. Interesting. Cross. Oh, they can both see you from there. Fucking hell. That sucks. I don't really want to leave you there, Cordance, but I have a limited amount of choices. We could have Croissant come over here and shoot the sectoid. But then, yeah, I mean, if you leave the grenade here, you're still just risking the grenade dying to the drone. I think you do want to come back here. You want to get out of the way, otherwise speed bump can't get in there, which also may expose you to the sectoid. Yeah, not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. But otherwise, I don't think speed bump can make that corner, and we would like to get on that corner. I could also leave Polter here but smoke, but I don't like that idea. Wait, so where's Croissant go then? Croissant could draw fire. Croissant could go back here with the extra defense. And then draw fire from everyone else. From the sectoid at least. Or Croissant goes here and gets to shoot from full cover, I guess, but then Sassy has to move. Sassy can move to here for right now. And then come back later. Yeah, I guess.
Will do.
I think the point was I was going to have Sassy engage the... Where the hell is Sassy? No, that was Sassy. Sorry, Croissant. I think the point was I was going to have Croissant engage the drone, but actually the damage will be worse on the drone. Because it says, but then speed bump doesn't make the car. No, speed bump still makes the car. Hang on. We're just shifting around here. Polter's going to have to, like, come back and hunker is the thing. Either way. Croissant can come over, though, and shoot someone else. In this spot. 39 on the drone, 39 on the sectoid. The issue is unlikely to do enough damage to kill the drone in one shot, whereas you potentially could do it to the sectoid. Now, Polter comes to here and hunkers, and it's a bit hairy, but so it is for Cordance as well, so I think you'll have better defense than the people in full cover, so you shouldn't be targeted first anyway. It should be okay. You could also take your shot first on the sectoid and let's see something. I have a potential plan here. See if you land a hit. Okay, so the frag looks good. You'd have to see if speed bump can just shoot the drone from the half cover. Oh, you can't see. Okay, well, never mind that plan. So just come back. Does suck that the sectoid has eyes in you, but whatever.
Yes, Commander.
I've already got Brett exposed to the drone, so I may as well have both of these gamers exposed to the drone.
Okay.
So we can go 35 and just hope for a 1 in 3 to kill it. We can go for an Overwatch and hope we can convince it to stay away. But I don't think it'll care. I think you just take the shot, and then next turn you lock and load and shoot. I was going to say you can steady, but you'll lose it when you get shot. So just take the shot, and then next turn we lock and load. If lock and load bugs out, I just use console to give speed bump. Lock and load properly, and then I fix it for the next weekend. And I think we just take the shot now. It'll hit. It'll miss.
Need a resupply.
Yeah, not great. Not great. Not great. Okay, so you want to hunker Polter. The other issue I just realized is that Sassy, if you reload here, the Sector can just walk over and shoot you, but the same is true for many of us. I have a lot of medkits, and I think it's a decent chance the Sector goes to the right and does just that. But I also think there's a chance that the Sector just, like, psychics someone. It's probably okay. I would just reload here. You're going to need the guns. You need to hunker, though, Polter. Cordons also needs to hunker. Here's the inevitable... Ah, doesn't get the flank. Yay. And misses. Terrific. There's another one. The sectoid gets out of the truck again. The sectoid... the sectoid that's flankable mind merges. Nice. Oh, this one switches up the position. And Overwatches, okay, they don't like it. They are confounded by my tactics. I actually can't flank that one, unfortunately. But they are confounded by my tactics. The big thing now, though, is we're going to get rid of this drone. Once the drones are down, we can move up and grenade this fucker again. So land a drone there, too. I think, like I said, first things first is try to use the lock and load here. And if it doesn't work, use the console to fix it. Yeah, it just isn't working. Okay, how do I use the console for this again? It's like reset actions, right? Reset unit movement. Reset actions. There we go. I only get one shot, though. I only get one. So then we take the drone. Ah! That can be AP grenaded. We'll move you again to remember that that was the only one we get, so we'll just, like, move you like this. Now your turn's over. Are we winning? Kind of? If this drone dies soon, then yes. Right now, Sassy can only be seen from this spot. I wouldn't mind just shooting the drone with Sassy. Just kind of like fishing with all of them. How are the different weapons doing? Good! Battle rifles have been really, really good against drones. Really clutch. Brit's been using them amazingly. Carbine's been good for making the guy with 61 aim have the same aim as everyone else. And we've been, you know, working around its difficulties. SMG's been fine. We haven't really needed the extra ammo yet, but it's also been a reason we haven't needed to reload as much. Haven't really fired since the start, though, I think. Yeah, in general, things are going good. I think Ceramics kicked in and saved Brit a little bit. Alien Trophy... Do I have one on someone? Yeah, Alien Trophy's been keeping the rookie with 19 will from just getting, like, obliterated. And triggered Steadfast. It's been good. I really want Brit to shoot that drone on the ground. I want everybody else to kill this one. Like I said, I can just AP this one now. The issue would be... Oh no, apparently you can just get away from the Overwatch. Okay, if I believe that, then I can just run this way. I can AP the drone so we don't waste a bunch of shots on it, because being real, it's probably not gonna hit. Stoop says, have you encountered the outsider yet, or did the command pod not show up? No, they haven't shown up, luckily for me. Alright, yeah, we go sideways. We get to here. I'm a little worried that, like, the game is lying to me. But no, once you get to here, the full cover should be blocking you. So yeah, that shouldn't be a lie. This should be a safe move to make. So we move back to cover, and we nade the drone.
On my way.
Hello, fucko. Problem is I got another drone coming in, but that's why I really, really want Brit to shoot it before it gets close, and that's why I really wanted to not waste shots killing this drone. Hoo-ah! Perfect. APs are good little finishers like that. If you have explosives, you have some kind of backup plan. That is always the secret. Get that drone, Brit! Don't miss this 76. Yeah! Ciao, ciao. Okay. Banger. You can do a bunch of shuffling around here if I want to get more shots in. I'm not sure if it's really worth it. I suppose it might get me the damage I need. 66, 61. You have a slightly better shot, but it's unlikely to actually kill. Blue Lightning says, there is a clear disparity between the two infantry amount. Yeah, Brit's different. Brit has been an infantry before, I think, in Long War, and Brit has been a very good infantry before. It's just kind of how it goes. Dr. Ryu says, it's going to be so sad when Brit dies to Thin Man in a month. Hey, if this campaign gets to April, Brit's done a good job. The Accordance probably comes to here and hunkers, and then you full Croissant back to here and reload. And then you move Sassy up to the corner and you engage with Assault Rifle. Yeah. If Cordons had full health, I'd be doing fun little flanking things, but Cordons very much does not have full health. That is something I've been keeping very much in mind. Okay, so Croissant, fall back. And then Sassy falls forward. And we do a little shooting. Do we have to worry about an Overwatch here? They can technically flank me, but sectoids are not that crazy to do it, I think. Lucky they don't have a pipe. Oh, shit! Fuck! 1, 2... Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Oh, shit! I don't even know if I get to shoot them if they go up that pipe. I think they just get away with it. Oh shit, Poulter's here too. Oh fuck. Better hit then. Yeah, I don't think I get the Overwatch if they go up the pipe. Just don't panic and pretend it's not there so they don't notice. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Just hit this shot, Sassy, or someone's gonna die. Uh-oh.
Target's still up.
Uh-oh. I could pistol to try and convince the sector to not do that move. Usually this is not worth it, but I have lock and load on Brit, so I can get a shot next turn anyway. And this is kind of like the situation. Like, it has low enough health that it should be afraid of the pistol if it's going to be afraid of anything. Like, a human would obviously take that chance against the pistol Overwatch. But I think this is the only way I could possibly convince this sector to just keep overwatching. Then again, hasn't it been sitting there this whole time and hasn't moved up on me yet? Yeah, they do, Brencho. They both have high cap. Taken for that reason. And the engagement's pretty low intensity otherwise. Like, both drones are dead. I think you just want to make sure that thing has the least chance of deciding to try and get up there. Ah, fuck, it's gonna get killed by my approach. If I didn't know you know. Maybe they're just like, why is Brit pulling the pistol out? It's fine, they don't understand. Side panic on Sassy.
Help! Help!
Suck.
Someone help!
Ah, shit. That's not great. Hey, we broke Lost though. I need to hold that left side now. I need to get over here and hold it. I'm gonna say any more grenades, but the grenade is gone. If Speed Bump wasn't there, Poulter could flank. But I don't think it's good because then Poulter just dies. It is just half cover. Speed Bump can just shoot twice. Yeah, it's not an Overwatch at least, yeah. Panics after 5 kills, what a shame. It's my fault. I freaked her out with the roof thing. Accordance, you have to check left. And I hope there's no Overwatch. And then we'll both Overwatch them from this position ourselves. Accordance says, I've always known I'm going around this building, but can I get a flanking shot on them? Not yet, you can't. Just on over here. Technically, the sector could also just move forward, I suppose, because we're both panicked, so it might go, oh, cool, I'll just walk up and kill you. I guess that's something I should think about as well. I don't really know what I'd do about it. Maybe just Overwatch from here. I still don't think they'd do it. I still think it's kind of crazy. And, like, I just realized they also could have just crawled over there and, like, flank me from here this whole time. No, they can't step left. And I am kind of covering it now, but anyway. Look, first things first, Speed Bump, kill that sectoid. It's about time you hit. Speed Bump! I feel like we need to have words with your conduct. Speed Bump. Speed bump. You've not been doing the best, speed bump. Polter's the most likely to get killed if the flank happens, and they're not really doing anything here anymore. And it says speed bump lack practice from the last mission. What was speed bump doing last mission? I can't remember. I think Polter wants to come over to this spot now. Because otherwise, you are the most likely to be flanked there, unless I'm going to pop smoke, and I don't think I am. Corin says, it's just a bump in the road, they'll get it next time. Oh, Speedy Bump was in the back, that's right. Brit might have been the one. Brit was the one up of Swift. Bounty's correct, yeah. Uberman says, hi, I have to go to sleep soon. Can you just fix bayonets and get in there after them? I'll try. I've only done one mission today. I know I started a little bit later and took longer, but damn. We're not back to one mission streams already, Beagle. Let's do it. I think Skelter to here. I'm talking to you. I haven't got the killer instinct today. Yeah, crossover while you can. Croissant, Overwatch. You have to Overwatch coordinates to hold this off. Interesting, now they're just gonna push. And fire, 36 on... They can see Skelter?!
Is that all you got?
Yeah, I thought they might from there, I guess, but... I mean, it's because they have lost. They're much smarter when they... Oh, shit! They're just going for it! Coordinates! Coordinates, get them! Oh no! Oh, they might just be going for the bait. The high ground half cover facing me against Coordinates? No, they're dumb as fuck. Never mind, they're stupid as shit. Good job. They're just fucking dumb. I got pretty lucky there, I think. Pretty lucky. Hey, Speedbump, have you hit once this mission? Here's a question. Oh, there you go. Blue Lightning says throwing. I heard that pedal. That was the squeaking of someone panicking, I think. Okay, a pistol to finish is cool. Brit's back. She's fine. She's done. She's done panicking. She had a little panic. She's back. They could flank me on the right, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't do that. Gordon says, what if we panicked this kitchen? Well, she was panicked for one round, right? Oh wait, was that her panic round? She's not still meant to be panicked, I don't think. Like, this isn't a bug. I think she had a round off. Because that was the turn we just played. She just rolled good. She just came back quick. Her lock and load probably won't work though, yeah. That's annoying. Well, that's so annoying. It's okay, just do this again. Give it with chain panic, not side panic, yeah. So then you just come back to here. And you're going to plot. I think just Overwatch. Keep holding them back. There is more of them out there. I have once again lost track of how many we've killed. That's an extra one at least. Anyone kept track since I last kept track? I don't know. Fanny says, I think some perks don't work if provided by weapons. It's a hack long war uses because of limited slots for perks. I guess lock and load can't be added by an item then. Which is a shame. Alright, switch to the pistol, switch to secondary. Beautiful, love it, good job.
I'll get him next time.
Yep, no, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Stoop says, speed bump has hit the same number of shots as the number of flat tires I've gotten driving over a speed bump in Chinatown. That happened? That's very specific. It's very, very specific. I think they can technically flank me, but I don't think they will. I think I just bring Croissant to here and Overwatch from this spot. That wall hole is a lie. I just saw them then, but yeah, you're right that in general it kinda is. Coordinates return to here. Skeleton to here. Okay, and then we'll Overwatch. Reload. Overwatch. I don't think they'll flank me. They'll be a little idiot and they'll run to their death. Nice job. Good shooting. Who is that? That's the 5 health one, isn't it? Oh, and another one. They're scared of speed bump. They don't understand. Okay. That's an interesting thought, Bounty. But then you would think it would work when it's given the weapons. I don't know. But then it doesn't let you reload. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Bumpy says, you're all remarkably persistent in bringing up my Twitch dead name. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was your dead name. Wait, hang on. Wait, which one's your dead name? I was calling you Speeder Bumpu, which you're called now, but then you told me to name your soldier Speed Bump again, because that's what everyone knows you by. Oh, Chinatown. You're talking about the Chinatown part. Right, yes. Right. Yes, it's not very woke of us to keep calling Speeder Bumpu Chinatown, apparently. We're not allowed to do that anymore. I'll make a note. Maybe, Speed Bump just come back to the left? Because to be frank, just let the idiot move up. You're not really doing much there anyway. Like, actually, yeah, you come and take this spot now. Lodi says, you've caught me at a very non-Chinese time of my life. Jeffron says, forget it, Jake. Forget what? Speeder Bumper says, I had enough of people shorthanding me to China when playing Helldivers. It was getting well weird. Alright. Speeder Bumper, we will no longer... This is going to be a hard one for a lot of people, and it'll take multiple weeks because not everyone's here right now. But I will make an effort to no longer say that part.
On the move.
No longer. That part, as you say, it's dead.
Scene full.
Reload, Sassy. I don't think I'd be flanked on the left. Old Beagle would have been worried about that. I'm new Beagle. I'm not afraid of that. Another lock and load, please. Did I have to do manually? Is it worth lock and load if I have to do it manually? Oh, absolutely. God damn, yes it is. You don't even have to ask. Oh my god, yes. Would it be worth even more trouble? Oh wait, I've already done it. Yeah, and then you Overwatch.
We're
Reload.
ready to go.
And he says, did Speed Bump die in previous kitchen runs?
What was that?
I don't feel like I remember a Speed Bump death. What are you shooting is this? They've got lock and load, but it's not working. Yeah, as soon as we take Speed Bump out of that situation, the situation improves, actually. Now we just get the flank. Damn it!
Shot failed.
So he says he did. Oh, was he on Trash Hill? Oh no. Speed Bump, hit this shot if you were on Trash Hill. Ah, Speed Bump doesn't think so.
Gonna need to reload, sir. Negative damage.
Speed Bump, are you sure? They're pretty sure.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Well, that sucks. They'll run, I guess, but I don't really get anything out of it. Bump says the shots don't lie, I wasn't there. There you go. I have a memory of you as a raffle, but I don't know... I mean, maybe it's because of the name, but I feel like also as a soldier. But I don't know, I'm not sure. Why do I think of you? Gordon says Speed Bump was on both Trash Hills, I think. Oh, well that's certainly not what someone else is saying. Dawkins says, if you're going to keep using it, give them the LNL perk in the barracks. Yeah, but it's meant to be tied to the item. Unfortunately, not anything else. Unfortunately, also, we just let our sector get across the road, which is bad for many reasons. They could start flanking now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, then they get to here, and then they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can, but not immediately. Bump says I died on one Trash Hill. Oh, you were just gaslighting me. And I think I died with dead campaigns as Bum? Okay. Alright, we break loss from here and hope they just run towards me like a fool. It's time, once again, to have to reset this.
Ready to rock.
Mr. Freeman. Is it really time again? There we go.
On the move.
Bum says, I think I lived on the winning campaign, but I was like a C-list soldier, and I'm like, now, I think that's true. I think I know your name because I kept looking at you in the roster but not taking you. But also, we don't know that you're C-list now. You might be about to roll an amazing thing. Doctor says, yes, still equip the item, and if you unequip it, take the perk away. Oh, I see what you're saying, like, do it every time I go on a mission. Yeah. I think it's more like, I'll try to get it working before next weekend, and if it doesn't, I just will find some other way to buff high cap, I guess. And I might just give infantry... I said I wouldn't, but I might just give infantry lock and load or something. Yeah, I think so, Stoops. I think so. Alright, so you're gonna fall back.
I'm on it, Commander.
Overwatch. Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatchies. Yeah, just trick the sector into being stupid. Hey, dumbass. Nice move, you fucking clown. Are you gonna flank us? Are you gonna flank us? Are you gonna flank us, you fucking idiot? You dumb fuck.
Moving out.
Oh no, are you gonna flank us, sector? Are you gonna flank us?
Dead and
Idiot.
gone.
Parker says give aliens lock and line for balance. I was thinking about that because someone had just said slowly turn the infantry into the operator class at Molly. That's actually what I meant to reply to. And I was thinking about that this morning of like, oh, I could just like, you know, give all the weapons, like light them up and shit, so it's not about rolling it in the tree. And then I was like, that's just OVA. Gordon says wait for it. I could have hit that shot speed bump. Some hun, huh? Yeah, it's going well for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just continuing to learn. I don't think I even learned loss food this hard in my winning campaign last time. It's just all about exploiting loss. Don't ever engage the enemy until you've like had them run up to you in an idiot position. So it says, what if we buffed one specific weapon for XCOM and in response buffed every single alien all the time? Interesting. Cool, that says, it's amazing what XCOM mods can do for changing gameplay. For instance, if you use the One Beaks Raffle mod, you can watch the game shift from tactics to horror, as the Australian man finds the worst half cover that isn't actively on fire to put your soldier behind. Rude, I'm taking a drink though, cool then. Manny says, I think we only won Trash Hill in non-kitchen, and those non-kitchen runs are even quite close. Yeah, it's just a harder map. It may be my worst map for innings. Gordon says, there's no way you would have sent me across the road as All Beagle, that risk is too high. Yeah, I've definitely changed. I don't even know if I would have gone over here. I did predict that I might have to do this, but I was like, we don't want to go that far from the LZ. If I committed to this from the start, it might have gone better, though. I got pretty lucky to get here, so maybe I should have just pushed through the drone contact, like, just commit, just go, okay, turn one, run. Just go for it. But I guess by then I didn't know where the rest of the contact was. Once I knew where all the enemies were, it was a lot safer. Blue says there's one good start on Trash Hill, and every other start baits you with a bad cover. What is the one good start? And is it the one where you stand on the steps, where you've got like a little corner fortress in the back left corner from where you spawn? Because that's what I'm thinking of. Every other spawn, I think, is... yeah, baits you in a horrible position. The corner fort. Yeah, the corner fort is not a good position either, I would say, because you're so flankable from the right by flyers. But, yeah, I think it's the best you get. It's just that thing of, like, Old Longwar, it's like, or Old Beagle, it's like, oh no, they'll just flank me. New Beagle understands, they probably won't because they're dumb. So just take the risk, and it's just better than anything else. It's definitely the best you can get on that map. I think it's also why that's maybe the only place I've won it from in recent memory. Manny says, one crazy idea for Trash Hill is to rush UFO and take a room to hold. Yeah. Yeah, if you start on one of the other spawns, just like rush along the right side, just get in there. If you can get through it, that's a good point. Alright, anyway, carrying on. Anyone know how many enemies are left? Because I fucking don't. Thanks, Parker. I agree. I got no fucking clue how many enemies are left now. Not a fucking clue, man. Yeah.
Heading to that location. Posición confirmada.
Does lock and load work on pistols? No. Well, I'll just reload it now anyway then.
Ready to engage.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
That's an outsider. Hey dog, the outsider's coming. Hide. No joke, hide. The outsider is coming to push me. Those feet are too big. I might have killed everything else. This is where the count matters. I need your help with the count. Because if there's no more active aliens left, I don't have to worry at all about checking. But otherwise, sectors might walk up on me and flank me if I just don't watch at all. But what I want to do now is just button up, pull in, let the outsider just completely flank me, and then we just all spring on him. I meant rules-wise Magister, yeah. Do you want to get Italian Magister cannon again? Maybe. I have no idea how many killed. I know all the drones are dead. I know that much. And then they got to here, and there was only 5 left. And then I killed how many recently? 1, 2, 3, 4. They might all be dead. Because I think you killed 7 pod aliens. The rookies have how many kills? It doesn't show you. Shame. This is the brief chance to get both my battle rifles ready to engage the outsider from here, but then it would just run away anyway, so it doesn't really matter where you put them, I guess. Unless you can preempt where it's going to end up flanking itself. I think if you can get it to come to here, that's a nice spot. So really, we should have everyone come in and we're like kind of like doing a UFO breach, but not really, I just realized. Like, come here, croissant. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm doing here. Croissant can go to this spot. Shoup says you should get one of those little number clicker things people doing data collection on the side of the road use to count cars and use that to count aliens killed. That's an amazing idea. Do they sell those? That's a really good idea. I assume they do. I don't know. I don't know if you have to be like a road worker for that.
Yeah, boy.
Who knows? Never really tried to ambush an outsider like this before, like in this specific way.
Solid copy.
Because usually they don't push me like this, I guess. But those feet did not sound sectoid size. I reckon that is what we've got going on here, is it's outsider time. They'll get to here. Because you just use a calculator? Oh, I don't have a calculator. Can you just like count them in a text file? Yeah, but think about it. Think about it. Here, I'll Alt-Tab and disrupt the entire stream for a second while I let you think about why that isn't really a good idea. Alright, I'm back now. Get a phone, you dumb bitch. I actually don't. Eagle when confronted with the idea of tally marks. Interesting thing for me to say, Swift. Interesting, huh? Wow. Damn. You get a chalkboard? I briefly had one, we had to get rid of it. The cat's peed on it. You could literally run a tally on pen and paper? I could, yeah, I could. But then I'm expending precious paper. I had the dice, but I packed them because I'm trying to move. Abacus? Now an abacus would be nice. I do want an abacus. I always wanted this. This was a gift I wanted forever. I wanted an abacus that had different alien heads on it for each row. So you'd have sectors at the top and you go down, down, down. And I could just slot them across. I wanted that back in like 2016 or something. Anyway, the clicker kind of sounds good. Benny says, I figured you had a second monitor, TBH. Yes, Benny. Now, while you're still thinking about why that isn't a good idea, and I thought I gave you the suggestion before, I'm going to Alt-Tab over to my other monitor so I can interact with something over here. And once again, pause the entire stream like this. And this is your time to think about it again. Why that's not an ideal situation. I'm allowed to be sassy to you, Benny, because it's not in session. You're a chatter now. I decided not to be sassy to the rats anymore in session, but I can be sassy to you in chat, see? Video game beagle, I beg you. I'm sorry, let's play! Got a button in Brit.
Procedo.
Speed bump. Really just doesn't get a shot from here in the end because they're gonna activate here. And then they'll either go, you actually want someone here because they'll come to here and we'll spot them like about this position. And they would actually make me look kind of stupid because instead of going backwards like I expect I've got everyone here, they would just push through the ambush and flank me from here. So having someone that is watching this side is actually a good thing.
Affirmative.
It's bad because they might activate here, but it's a good thing because it stops them from getting the auto flank on me over here. Though they might just take this position. And that is not... That's actually a harder position to flank than it would look. Fuck. You can go here, but then you're going to activate them even sooner. You can probably make it work, though.
To Overwatch.
Sassy comes in and reloads. I wouldn't move out there beyond this point. Really fucked up thing is it's actually a sectoid. No, that's not what sectoids sound like. Sectoids have bare feet. That is not a bare sectoid foot, I'm sure of that. That is not a bare sectoid foot. So I'm pretty much guaranteed at this point the outsider goes here or here. So I might want to bring people closer back so that I can flank that spot. Because if I can't flank that spot, it's not going to be good. SMG can flank. Croissant can't even get a shot there. But now if I go to the left, what if they just come around the side and shoot me? They might go to this spot. Croissant has 13 mobility, you have 13 mobility. Okay, you have more damage, but you're more likely to be shot and killed from the left, but there isn't anyone on the left. Sharks, it's a bit dangerous to be walking around this building rubble without proper protective shoes. Why am I reading chat still? I've taken too long today to be allowed to do that. Carbine does have less damage, though it does have more crits. And you're also just less likely to die if it's you here. So maybe do the Carbine. Now you can join the flanking engagements.
Okay.
Hold it to here.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Occhi aperti.
Thing is, I did not account for XCOM being old and not supporting running well tabbed over the other screens for reason for assassination. No, it's also just like I can do it without, like, I'm on borderless now, right? I'll have to sit on this forever, but yeah, I'm on borderless now. If I alt tab, the game stops having sound. It interrupts the stream. You're all very clever, being like, just use borderless, bro. He's like, no, I know this game. I played it for fucking 4,000 hours. Alt tabbing is not good for this game because I don't like it when the sound goes off. It's bad for the stream, in my opinion. That's all. Anyway, it's a solved question. I don't know why Stoops gave me a cool, fun thing to use. And I was happy. I was like, what a cool idea, Stoops. I should get one of those, yeah. Like, obviously there are so many other ways I could count dead aliens if I wanted to. And I probably would have tried and figured them out over the past 10 years if it really mattered to me that much. Stoops gives me something cool. It's a positive interaction. And then not one, not three, but like 10 different people all simultaneously feel the need to go, hey, that's a dog shit idea, Beagle, you dumb motherfucker. Why don't you just do this simple-ass fucking thing, you idiot? And that really tells you a lot about human nature. It's like the rule of, if you ever want a question answered on the internet, don't ask what's correct. Confidently spout the wrong opinion. Because if you just ask for help, no one will care and no one will talk to you. But if you go on the internet and you say like, hey, I know that X is true when it isn't, you'll actually get all the experts coming out to be like, hey, you dumb motherfucker, you're so wrong. For your fucking information, here's what the real honesty is. That works. I've done that. It works. It's not just a gimmick. That actually works. So what's it not moving? I think we're going to be a little more patient because I think they're coming just very slowly. Gordon says, there was this guy I used to watch and he tracked alien numbers and dice and I think his name was Bigger Rush. Yeah, I could just pull my dice out if I really wanted to. That's the thing, I wasn't asking you all to solve a problem for me. I was just like, oh cool, Stoops, I like that. That sounds fun. Click, 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 click. Number go up. Sounds really convenient. Not as messy as the dice I packed away.
I've got my eyes on.
Bro is moving 1 tile every 2 turns at DJ Virus. Yep, and we're moving 0 tiles, so guess who's gonna win there? Oh, what the fuck? Shit! Shit! There was 1 left! Shit! That wants to go out. Alright. The outsider is just over here, not advancing. These are the 2 last ones left. The outsider is just making steppy noises. Or it's just like a sectoid, like, banging bricks together. While this one creeps and doesn't make any footstep noises. It's all a distraction. Benny says, I was more concerned about you having to spend a bunch of money on a specialized tool to count aliens in XCOM TVH. I don't know how much this thing could cost, but if it costs, like, more than 15 bucks, you can bet I'm not gonna buy it, don't worry. I'm like fucking broke, I ain't doing that. Benny says, that's why the sector is so slow, they're moving on prone, yeah. But now, this is the true bait. You think that's the bait. But now if I push out, activate the outsider. So this is the real pickle. I'm suppressed by my own hubris. It'd be so funny if I just wasn't. God damn it, it's speed bump. Of course I still am.
Adjusting aim.
Yeah, Amarok says there's a 2-pack for $6. Boom. Get it. Okay, not so get it is this is fucked. Fuck you, motherfucker. And if I let them flank, I lose many people. But now if I bust out, I think the outsider is close enough to activate. Big value Bigs was 12-pack for $23.99. That is, to be fair, a lot of value. I just have to find 11 other people who play XCOM and sell them on it. That is a lot of value, to be fair. Like, let's be serious, guys. That's pretty good. Okay, I can just shoot again. And I may have to if I can't get out of this situation any other way. I suppose I could just, like, run backwards and it shouldn't activate the outsider. I just won't be ready to flank it if that happens. But, I mean, you know, living is kind of cool. And I can just, like, break. Oh, shit, wait, I can't. It's on the right. I mean, I could hunker or move to full cover at least. Or I could just hit a 34 and all my problems could be solved. Manny says, unfortunately, you don't play MTG. Oh, counters! Counters is a good idea. If I go to here, they don't really want to flank that much, I think. They can't flank me from there. And they can't flank me from here. Oh, cool, because, yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can't really flank me from there, yeah. But if I go to there, then I activate the outsider. If I go to here, they can't really flank me either. This spot is not... There's no cover for them to take. It commits me to half cover as well. But with enough shots, and I can smoke as well, I think we just shoot the fucker. If I'm really just worried about activating this motherfucker over here, then I think the best thing to do is just sit in half cover and roll dice. Not with speed bump, though.
This is not good.
Not with speed bump. Definitely not with speed bump. Not at all. Alright, unfortunate situations are occurring. Shoot them. God damn it. Manny says, time to get stuck in this fire if I hope the last medkit is enough. I have another medkit? Bumper says, sorry, use all my like in gotchas. Ah, that's alright, bud. I think I'm actually okay to hold here because they cannot flank me. I guess they could... Ah, the problem is they can push here. But I suppose I can bring one person back to hold that off. And that also deals with the fact that otherwise I'm kind of stuck anyway with not enough spots to go to. I could bring Polter back to here, and Polter holds this angle. I suppose that might activate the outsider if they're there, but I don't think they're right there. They sounded way further away. They're like across the street. They can take the roof above you. Oh, yeah, but why would they do that? Doesn't sound right. Yeah, Polter comes back in this direction. Ooh. Cordance hides here. Cordance maybe overwatches, because I don't think they shoot otherwise. If they can see Cordance, they can get a flank. No, they can come to here and see Cordance. Hunker down. What's your move, you little fucker? Oh god, close encounters. 59 on Croissant. Yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna hit. I was well aware of that. But you only hit the armor, idiot. So I don't care, because now I'm gonna shoot you and it'll work. Can't flank you because outsider. Honestly, pretty generous. I still have a shot at all. Dylan Walsh, rated of party of 2. Thanks, Dylan. What's up? Oh boy, speed bump!
Damn it.
Oh, speed bump! Speed bump! What's going on, speed bump? Why are you like this? Speed bump, why are you like this? What's going on? Oh my god. I think I need to evacuate Cordons now, which is getting really interesting. This will hopefully not activate anything horrible over there. You're doing some voice work for XCOM 2? Oh, that's exciting! Fanny says, Speedbump is losing that eye once we get a gene lab, assuming survival, yeah. Dylan says, Beagle, you totally could put your voice into the game. I could! I could. I don't think I should, but I could. Okay. Do I run Croissant as well? I hear it enough, TBH, says Swift. I agree. They're in low cover, so Overwatch doesn't really make sense unless you're gonna break loss, and we can't do that. Just shoot, maybe something good will happen to me.
That's a load of bull.
I want to go back to here, but I don't want to go in that direction. But maybe I go like this. Then I can't hunker. Can't hunker, but they would probably shoot people in half cover, not the 3 health person in cover. And it makes me close enough that I could, it might activate. Go this way, go this way, go this way. This should be the least likely of activating the outsider. It's close though. And for those of you wondering why I'm not just running up and flanking out, we think there's an outsider over here. That's why these two aren't moving either. We're trying not to activate it. Now, 53 of a carbine? I don't think so. Run in here and maybe get flanked? I don't know, not great either. Go in here and hunker. You shouldn't be able to do anything against me. You should just sit there and shoot, because you'll probably shoot speed bump next, honestly. I could run Croissant back to here, and then at least next turn I can shoot the sectoid. Yeah, that's, I think, the best thing I'm seeing here. Alright. Overwatch! Overwatch! Overwatch. Hey, you fuck. Alright, they're moving up for more close range activity. 30 on the Polter. We're okay. Okay, well now I can just walk back up and kill you. So that's cool. Thanks for that. Only with 2 people can I flank. But I can flank pretty hard. Your aim should be good enough. Yeah, just get in there and have a good time. There won't be another sectoid baiting me with this maneuver, I don't think. This should be all the sectoids. This time, I'm sure.
A la orden, comandante.
It's not bait. Gordon, it's time to shoot your gun! Oh, shit. Alright, well, I mean, Croissant is exposed here if there is another sectoid, but as I said, and I think I've been pretty clear about this, there is not another sectoid.
Verstanden, Commander.
Cap? Yeah. Croissant Crusader. Hans Fritzberger, Croissant Crusader, pulls out the pistol. It's a 98%. Whoa, now, Nelly. How about we take 100 of the carbine? Thank you, Carbine, for making that potentially less awkward. Now we Overwatch in case more shitheads show up. I will console fix the broken lock and load. Okay. Reset unit movement. Reset actions. Oh, you ready to go? Yep, Overwatch. Overwatch. Where's those outsider feet gone? Bro, where are those outsider feet at?
Ven unterwegs.
Coordinates gaming.
Estoy en marcha. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scaragel says, don't risk the miss when you get the guarantee. That's a good slogan. We should use that more.
To overwatch.
I feel like I could be sold a call with that. I'm cool that says, that was a good shot, Biggs. I really like the part where you clicked shoot and the bullets went to the alien and the alien fell over dead, while the soldier, or shooty, did not in fact get hit by a bullet or fall over dead. 10-10, clap, 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 clap. Are those health bars a tasteful sea foam? Thanks very much to my most obedient chatter for today. I'm cool, Dan. Appreciate it. So it says, don't risk the miss is already the slogan for my gay dating app. I get it. Swift trying to back-to-back launch his comedy specials. It was new material. Back-to-back stream days. Alright.
I'm ready.
That sectoid is really creepy in their positioning there.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
Oh, no, they're they're up against like a wall. It's just when you don't see the wall, it's like, bro, what are you doing? Now, I'm sure this is the last contact, and now we may see the outsider come across. So it is really creepy that that sector got close without making a noise. So it says, like, can I drop my Netflix link now? My new special cancelled by Woke is streaming now. Yeah. Parker Boy says, my competing gay dating app is called Back-to-Back Stream Days. I don't think the outsider's coming. You know why? Wait, no. I was gonna say because I think hunt mode is based on the last time they saw you. And hunt mode triggered. But then shouldn't hunt mode have triggered over here? Maybe not. We check roof? We can, but there might be an outsider over there, and as soon as we trigger the outsider, this gets a lot harder. It would be funny if they were just like sitting up there though. We do a little tile scanning. We look for outsider friends. The listen radar says nothing. I know I'm looking over here when I know where it is. Do I heard it? Ooh. Those steppies close. Those are some close ass steppies. They have to be like over here. Hello? There's not really any good way to get it over there. Maybe it's better to just let it start crossing. Is it in the van? No, I think it's right here. It's sitting on... It's sitting next to this pipe, and it's just chilling. Let's see if it's moving at all. Maybe it is moving tile by tile. No, you're right. Now that I hear it, it's not moving. It's doing the look around step animation. I guess if I'm confident there's no other contact, I just start pushing around it from all sides. Or, actually, you know what we can do? We can use the van. The van gives us the opportunity to move up on it pretty nicely. If you just push up... Okay, not from here. You'd have to go around the back. But if you go around the back, you can just push this fucker, no sweat. You can't go out here, you'll get spotted. But you should be able to go out here, no sweat at all.
Heading there now.
Heading there now. You two can remain there for a second. Speed bump! Start running. Hey, how far that fucker, sight range go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, don't go out through the door. That bad. But you can go through the SUV. That good, that fine. We think.
Running.
Also, there's a van blocking it. Bring more of them over. Send the breach squad. The battle rifles have done well, but they're actually going to be kind of bad for breaching.
On our way.
For reasons I'm sure we can all understand. Croissant Crusader! Probably bring you as well, because we are going to need more guns based off that. We're gonna get every shot we can because I reckon a bunch are gonna miss. Just chilling. It's interesting that they're just chilling on that side of the road. Oh, fucking goddammit!
Right. If they were.
Outsider's been listening every turn. They hear my feet finally. They're like, got him. They don't even know. Don't go backwards. Yeah, okay, cool. Come to me. Come to Papa. It is annoying that I just moved out one of my breachers that could have got him, but we have enough flanks here that it's probably fine. I think it's one of those situations where you want to go for the closest... Oh, fuck, no, we can't. Oh, shit. Only 2 of us can close range flank. It's still like... Oh, is that our best bet? I mean, what are you going to do? Like, you can't hide. Wherever you go, it can get you. It's your best bet, it's just not guaranteed, and that is something we just have to live with. I mean, the outsider can only kill 1 person at a time, ultimately. Is all that really matters. And if I get a little bit closer with Brit, it may not even be Brit. Will the pipe interfere with the flank? I fucking hope not. I sure fucking hope not. Cordons will be the sacrifice if this goes wrong. Cordons is like in a roof flank. No, because they'll have that wall against you. No swing-off on the SMG carrier? No. No swing-offs on anybody. None indeed. DJ says speed bump probably has the melee. That's fucked up, but you might be right. Speed bump, the best speed bump we can do is like here. Overwatch is worse, so we may as well just take shots as well. If we're all gonna charge, then as long as you don't want any particular person to live, you may as well just run everyone up for the closest range shots. Though I guess if we don't do nearly enough damage, you could smoke. Sassy's gonna go up, you're gonna go up. So you're gonna shoot from there. Then Sassy comes up and shoots from here. Technically, if you don't want to just shoot, you do it from here, but I think closest shots is better. Brit flanks from this spot. Speed bump from here. Halter from here. And Croissant back here from this spot. Oh, from here, I suppose. Alright. I mean, just start doing it then. Baby. Just start shooting them. Accordance Gaming. Amarok says, make sure Brit takes shots after it's wounded. She deserves a kill on this one. Well, hopefully we do get a kill at all. 99 to hit, so there's always that tiny, tiny chance of a miss. Which will never happen to us. 2 damage is a lovely start. Sassy, I think it just became your turn.
Affirmative.
Oh, I think we're gonna be okay. Good job, Sassy Assassin, living up to the name of the 7 hit. Though I suppose the only guarantee here is Brit. Everyone else, you know, isn't gonna be able to flank it, but I reckon we got this. Speed Bump says, put me in, coach, I'm ready. Are you, Speed Bump? Are you ready? I'm not sure that you are. I don't think you're ready. Halter, move up.
Moving to position.
I have to agree that I will allow Speed Bump a chance here.
Checking.
Here we go, Speed Bump. Let's imagine that you were the last shot before someone died. It's all on you. I'll even let you use the pistol for the 56, right? Because I don't think early outsiders even have DR. They might though. But you still take the pistol for the extra 10. I think you're less likely to roll the DR than you are to, well, no, they weren't flanked actually. Do outsiders have an 8 DR? Really good question. But you still better chance that you roll a 2 or a 3, I think. Hey! Holy shit, there's more enemies. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, that wasn't it. Oh no. Victory from the jaws of defeat and so on. Or defeat from the jaws of victory. Smoke them. Oh no. Oh no. I should have flanked from here instead. Why did I go there? Why did I go there? I could have just... Why did I go here in case there's more enemies? I forgot. I really just assumed this was it. I fucked up. I made a bit of a fucky. Total Geek says that outsider was just luring you out of position. At this point, I think there's been so many levels of bait to this that I don't even know how to keep track of them anymore. Blue says, I mean, you don't really have a better option, TBH. Well, the better option would have been, instead of flanking here, you flank here and here, and that maybe makes a difference. Because now, you would have been safe from whatever's there, but now I've made my lowest health person the most likely to be flanked and killed. So that would be how you'd optimize that turn better. I probably won't even have the enemies nearby though, so... Blue says, I suppose very technically. At the end of the day, as the difficulty gets high enough, technicalities like that are really what separates us. I mean, that's what XCOM is about, is minimizing the RNG, but you're never meant to fully control it. Luckily, I get away with it, though. So that's nice. The outsider is dead. So it says, where's your abacus now, bitch? I don't have one. I wish I did. I don't know, do we just go looking? Like... Is the enemy gonna come to us? What happens now? What happens next? I mean, Britt, go back to here for a sec? Or... Go to the left? Because it says, we have Jimmy Cordons, completely counters Jimmy Sectoid. Yeah, you got it.
Moving up.
Cordons, that was a risky little move from you, and I think you've earned a little bit of backing off after that. Well done. Sassy Sassin, you did quite well as well. Let me get you back inside.
Moving.
Walter, come and watch this right side. Because as well, first we get back into position, that's right. Someone's been paying attention.
Good to go.
Now that the very loud outsider has stopped making noises, we know that there is a sectoid over there. Is it a live sectoid or a pod? That'd be the question. 1, 2... Fuck, that's pod. Or, well, maybe it's a pod, but I just heard them. They're like over here. I think we have to go get them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can hold these positions to hold the road crossing. You can also get high over here to hold the road crossing and push the UFO. These seem like good options to me. Scave says sectoid mechanic trying to jumpstart the UFO again. Well, wouldn't you be at this point? Seems like the move. I don't blame them. We'll abandon this right side because it seems like this fight is over. I should use this extra medkit. I just remembered I even had one. Maybe give Cordons some heals.
Moving.
They've earned it.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
So it says, desperately trying to remember if red or black goes on first while special ops commandos gun down my boss. Wait, what? Oh, the, like, repairing, right. The fucking jumper leads or whatever. The battery cords. I don't open a car hood enough. It took me too long to get that joke. My bad. Yeah, rich man's never jumped a car. You know, I have, but not enough to have got that instantly. I was just assumed so many weird things first, like checkers, like goes first, like which side? I guess we'll go upstairs. He's a dog, he doesn't know what red is. Also true. Checkers. Gordons, I need you healed. Where's that medic situation? Right here, okay. Gordons, run on over, we'll switch. We're gonna go upstairs because that sounds fun and engaging.
Moving.
10-4.
10-4. That fucking voice. That fucking sausage rolls voice.
Moving out.
Simple as. Heal Cordons.
Wrap some dirt on it.
I wonder if it is a pod I can overwatch or if it's like a live one that can come up and shoot me out of cover. safe than sorry. Once we get to the roof. Oh, they're really far left. They're not even UFO. That makes me think it's on a pod. That makes me think it's a kitchen one. Maybe a kitchen one got stuck, like Bounty said last time. More reason to take the roof first. Use the roof to cover our push across the street. And go from there. Eagle will show you the longest possible way to kill a single remaining sectoid. Beagle will show you
Moving out.
how to drag this out literally as long as possible. Beagle will show you.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Dodger. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. I'm going to do that to him. Yeah, that's true, coordinates. Alright, you two cross over.
Double time.
Hey, Guardia.
Molly says, this is balanced out yesterday being a 4-mission stream. I mean, if I hadn't started late doing my modding, we would have had a 2-mission stream at least. Which just goes to show, never mod, not even a little bit. Except when it's awesome, because otherwise I probably would have lost this mission if I hadn't brought battle rifles. So actually always mod. But try to do it earlier. I was busy this morning doing other things first.
Sto muovendo.
Come on up. Ah, fuck, that was the one spot that you could get. Shit! How does he keep doing this to himself?
I'm rolling.
He's stupid or something.
Yes, sir.
Come here, speed bump.
Good to go.
Come on, rookies. You've had so much fun. So much fun today.
Paso ligero.
What's a little more fun, everyone? Just a little more.
Occhi aperti.
Yeah, they're back where the kitchen spawn is. I think they're
Sentite.
gonna make me go all the way to kitchen spawn. They might be legitimately stuck. I don't think I spawned them in an object. I didn't think I had, but I clearly must have. How funny. Okay, send Britt, who has the most health, to cross over.
Sì, signor comandante.
And we'll just push this. It's probably just the one sectoid left. It's probably not a pod. That wouldn't make sense. Would be nonsensical.
Got it covered.
I'm on the move.
Voy hacia allá.
Coordinates is healed up. Coordinates can help. Everything's
Ich mach
fine.
mich los.
Speedo Bumper says, please just be one second of like 1 HP carrying a UFO. I don't think we let you get away like that. It's probably a full health sectoid sitting right at the kitchen
Non
spawn.
credo che siamo soli.
All the other sectoids and drones ran out. Have you ever like played a multiplayer FPS or something? And you know like the rollout period at the start of a round like a
Sì,
Call of Duty
signor
or something?
comandante.
Have you ever like been late and you just kind of like watch everyone go and it feels like everyone's like leaving you behind on the sports field or something? I think that's probably what happened to this sectoid. I think they got left behind like that. Poor baby.
Aye, aye, Commander. Bestätige. Aye, aye.
Eyes on.
Cos'è stato quel rumore?
Sector to AFK the last 2 hours. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we can hear it now. There's another roof to take now, which is so exciting.
Vado.
Croissant. Haha, croissant.
Hab's gehört.
See ya, Speed Bumper. Yeah, no, I'm glad you could be of service too. Round of applause for Speed Bump, everyone. Great job, Speed Bump. That was a sick pistol shot. That was so cool. I love when you did that.
Roger, Dodger.
Roger, Dodger.
Double time.
That is correct coordinates. This is the map of the blue stairmobile, yeah. Now imagine if in Long War, Benugna, you could like boost across this gap, you could like leap. But if you have a run up like D&D rules, now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Blue Lightning says, technically you could have saved the mission of the pistol shit. That's true. It's true. That technically could have been a mission-saving shot, and we may never know. We just may not know. Every other shot may have missed. George says that's actually already a feature in longer, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if it is. I don't think I believe you at all. Lord Poseidon says, I forget, is there a longer for XCOM 2 yet? Yeah, but it's very different. It's quite different. Send more gamers. Where is this fucker?
Moving to position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Position bestätigt.
Let's do this.
Over here. I shouldn't have overwatched, I got fatigued. Need to not overwatch that. It should still be safe, but it's potentially risking someone's life. It should be fine, it should be fine, it should be fine. Rip me up. They are in the corner. They are for sure in that corner.
I'm on the move.
They're really gonna make me go all the way to the corner and find out what's wrong with this sectoid.
In position. I'm on it, Commander.
We shall indeed be finding out. Buddy, why don't you just leave that spot? Leave the corner. Maybe they want to evac. Maybe they're asking to evac. I think they're in... Category B says, is that my suspiciously normal sector? I forgot about that. Yeah, I suppose it is. I suppose it very much is your suspiciously normal sectoid, and they seem to be living up to their name. They're in the actual corner, aren't they? They're basically in the actual corner. I shouldn't laugh. They're very afraid right now. They're really scared.
Solid copy.
It's not funny.
Will do.
Rogue army tactics. Yeah, but you're just missing the little tweet, tweet. You're right. They're just missing the whistle.
Position confirmed.
Accelerate. They sound so concerned when they say that, don't they, Star?
Roger.
The voice acting's done so well. I haven't even launched. Well, I've watched Menace once to test something quickly. I haven't even played Menace since I stopped streaming it. I want to get back into it, but I've been so busy. That was the whole point why I stopped. I have so much other stuff to do. I want to, though. I miss it. I miss Menace. We're crossing to the right side now.
Yes, Commander.
To withstand an impact like that,
Oh yeah, it's a UFO, whatever.
velocity, the materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
Whatever, it's a UFO.
Affirmativo.
In one piece. She says, surely get a power source, right? I don't really want to look. Do I have to? Oh god. I forgot to look and I shouldn't have. My day would have been just that little bit better. No computer either. Ah, jeez!
Solid copy.
Molly says, excuse me, they're called WAPs now. They are when I'm in the bedroom. I shouldn't have said that. It's been a long stream. Okay, Overwatch.
To Overwatch.
Occhi aperti, comandante.
Roger that. Scanning.
Dracula said, go through it, a fun fact about himself. Yeah, well, you know. Streaming, you know, we have to be fun around here, of course. Ben Shapiro is crying and throwing up right now. That's back to back. That's two Ben Shapiro jokes in 2 days.
I'm on the move.
Also, too many times to mention Ben Shapiro, I suppose. They are really holding this fortress. No, they're just sitting beyond it, actually. It's Speed bump.
Heading out.
You will serve because you will continue to scout for us. Manny says the locals took the power source and computer due to rising costs from data centers. Where is this fucker? Okay, count it. Clock it, count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You can move to here without getting overwatched, I think. Bop it, said Thay, if you insist.
Ci vado ora.
Affirmativo.
It's definitely that time of the day where I'm tired and you're all much funnier than me. Pyrotechnician writes they're running Grok 4.0 on the alien flight computer and it's finally strong enough to not be racist. No, we're not meant to be making racist jokes again. There's still a moratorium on that for at least a week. At least until the next kitchen stream.
Verstanden, Commander.
That's a shame, Parker. I'm sorry to hear it.
On the move.
Alter, come in.
Roger that. Stay.
I know where you are.
What's making that noise?
I unlocked Mega Tile Scanning last year and I've learned how to use it. I know exactly where you are, fucko. I've got like a Reaper drone over your head right now telling me your exact location. I know your address, Sectoid. Wait a minute. Yes, I do. He's got the advanced tile scanning now. Somebody stop him. Please don't, the mission needs to end. Oh, real? You could just like go there? Speed bump, do you want to go like shoot them in a flanking action? That sounds cool. Category B says, I love how you said you wouldn't use that tile scan yesterday. And here I am, using it. I've been using it multiple times today. I really have. The air is already broken you. Yeah, I've been using it quite a bit today, actually. Used it on the outsider, I think. No, that was a different one. I mean, the original reason I didn't want to use this tile scan is because I wanted to convince myself not to spend technically an entire mission grid by grid scanning each tile. But today I'm just kind of like rolling with it. I'm just like, oh yeah, I mean, I bet he's there. Yep, I'm right. Exploitative? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Whatever. Dracula says my principle is leaving my body at the slightest convenience. That's right. Okay, you want to hold the left. You don't want to move up into it, so Britt wants to stay there. I think Sassy moves to here. Speed Bump moves to here. Maybe just Speed Bump alone. But someone's going to cover the right side. I suppose you could have Sassy, because otherwise you're going to have the minus to shit. No, but you have extra aim. Banny says if they want people to do this tile scan, Johnny Lemon need to come back and release a patch. I wonder how they'd fix it. That sounds hard to fix, honestly. Only one shooter is a bad chance, but also, if you do two, you could get shot from here and everything's ruined. This is the only safe way to do it. This is the only safe spot. So Sassy, you'll come to here and you'll cover from this side. Polter, you can like... Sorry, weird noise. What I meant to say was, Speed Bump, I think you're gonna move up to this position now.
Time to motor.
Thesis, fix, no more popping lines at all anywhere. Because of Beagle, we have to ruin the UI of this treasured game. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You can get Overwatch there, isn't that interesting? You probably won't though. There's probably a greater chance of needing the flank. Hey, SMG, you can make that move, right? Yeah, SMG fast as fuck. SMG will do it.
Ya estoy.
Beep, beep. Fast as fuck. Banny says, I think the best fix would just be always hide the box if you mouse over outside your movement. Well, I mean, ideally, yeah. That's a good point. That's the ideal if we could do that. Okay, you come to here. Just be ready to flank the little fucker. You can come over and be ready to flank from this side, one supposes. Rich. Oh, they are in that corner. That was potentially kind of risky what I just did there, but whatever. Brit, stay. Overwatch. Overwatch. I've left no one under 6 health exposed. Sector climbs through the car and shoots me. The line is shut up, listen, but Speedbump was just like, shut up! Alright, if they're just gonna chill there, then I think I send another person to make it guaranteed. Oh, I can already make it guaranteed, it's fine. Well, not guaranteed, but I can make it pretty good. Alright, Speedbump, have fun.
Commander.
What?! What?! Oh, the things you learn about parts of the map that no one ever played on in vanilla. Interesting. I think we will be sending that second person, but now I also wonder, how do I get through the Overwatch? Category B says, totally normal sectoid. Yep. And it says, by the way, if you're not flanked, you can leave 6 HP people outside. Sector cannot crit unflanked targets without a mind merge. Yeah. 6 I'm okay with. I just ran here because I wasn't sure if they could Overwatch, but that's why Sassy's here. 5 is my low point, though. I wouldn't go beyond 5. Even 5 HP is bounty. Oh, okay. They can't roll 5? They're 2 to 4, like a pistol? I didn't know. Interesting. We'll run up Sassy. They do 2 to 4 non-crit. Oh! Until when? That definitely changes at a certain point, but I didn't know that for March. I thought they could roll 5. Without a crit. Interesting. That's, yeah. 2 Junes is bounty. Oh, wow, that's for a long time, too. Problem is now, though, if I go back to this spot... Now checkmate, because I brought Sassy here. Now if I go to this spot... They could technically flank me. Unless I push up to try and make sure they don't. But if I stay here, they can also flank me around this spot. I think they're least likely to do it here. Stuck in it out. I mean, they seem to be stuck. Yeah, they really do seem to be stuck there. We probably don't have to worry that much. In fact, you could maybe even move to here, and it doesn't seem they have lost, so... What a single grenade to do? I know, yeah, I know. Like, come here, Jimmy Cordons. Okay. Ah, what the fuck?! Jesus! It doesn't make any sense! Round of applause for the totally normal sectoid from Category B. And he says, looking for me? Yeah, the scout found him. Looking for mail. Alright, well, I'm not going to take just a single shot on its own. I'm just going to... It'll be fine. You're going to make them go kill someone like this, because they'll have loss on the other one. Just come back. This is fine then. 5 health is fine then, so that's good. Oh, we just saw they're not on Overwatch either. So Brit can advance. I don't know if the loss is fucked from here too. But it'll block the flank at least. Yeah, okay, you can do it from there. And then you can do it from here. Alright, and now we're just gonna kill ya.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit. Why is it overwatching? Oh no, actually, round of applause. Only move that can make them not die this turn. Actually clever. And I couldn't even see it from here? No, wait, What is wrong with this part of the map? What? What is wrong with this part of the map? What in the absolute fuck? Huh? They tile scanned you? Yeah, they did. That height map? Oh, you're right. It's elevated. Category B says no one was ever supposed to be here. If I run up with speed bump and just shoot, I don't think anything bad can happen to me, right? Speed bump will just kill it. Speed bump wouldn't miss. Brit will fix it if I'm wrong. And it says 0.2 tile higher means you're not allowed to step out. Yeah, but even without step out, like apparently it can't just can't see me here. Teleport speed bump behind him. Hyphenated says, this part of the map may have never been tested once. No, it's a part of the map that there's no reason for anyone to come to. Well, Speedbump's about to test it for them, because according to the loss indicator mod, and we saw it before, we couldn't see, apparently I can come all the way to here and not get spotted. Watch this, idiot.
Position confirmed.
Ha 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 ha.
Mid-ray neutralized.
Chalk up another one.
Got him. Manny says, I think the small bump stopped the AI from knowing there's a valid path out of here. It's lucky that all the others didn't have that problem, but just this one did get stuck. That's fucked up. That poor sectoid would be screaming like me right now. Like, they wouldn't have invisible sectoids to tell them what's going on there. They're just like, yeah, I got your ass. And that was the best move they could make. And then Speedbump was just like, no. I think I'll ignore that. Hyphenated says, there was a lot of trust in the loss indicator working. That's because the loss indicator has never lied to me, not even once. Not even a single time, and that's why I trust it. Gogo says that's ridiculous. I never would have thought to make that move without a loss indicator. That is also why the loss indicator is one of the best mods there is for this game. Yeah, because otherwise this game is the opposite. People complain about it a lot, where it's like, what the hell? How was I meant to expect that? It's so glitchy. Manny says only lies when it comes to shivs and mechs. True, and I know it's lying then. So, promotions for all. Accordance, you have been rolled into a scout sniper. How fitting. Very good. I'll just go ahead and roll it right away. With that stat line, you can just be a scout. Good for you. Croissant is also pretty fast and just has dreadful, dreadful aim. You will likely be a scout as well, but we'll leave that one till later. Speed bump. Let's find out what your gacha was. Okay. Okay, I mean, they're Deadeye probably. Deadeye is good. Deadeye plus light up is good. That's a good pickup. That's aim 2. Squad sight, yeah, doesn't work with infantry, I'm afraid. But aim 2 Deadeye. That's good. That is a good pickup. I like that. That'll make you quite reliable against these drones of a battle rifle. Oh, fuck yeah, it's drone month. I mean, when you're back it won't be, but it'll still be drone month next time. It'll be floater month. Speed bump, you've got a good career ahead if we don't fail this campaign. Also, Speed bump has as many kills as Brit, which seems like a crime. Sassy Assassin. Tolerances already has good aim, though. Oh, you would think, wouldn't you? You would think. Sassy Assassin is just going to Specialist. Pulse skills just goes to Scout Sniper. So Brit. Brit wants to be a classic infantry. Also very interesting to know that there's dense smoke here. Was it me that thought that this should have -2 defense? Because I'm not picking this anyway, so that's funny. Smoke infantry is quite versatile, says Bounty. I agree, that dense smoke, especially early on, big. I mean, the aliens, it's unfair. Literally can't deal with dense smoke this early on. Dense smoke definitely is the way to go here. Sentinel is so cute. It buffs the aim by 4 on someone who is already rolling great aim. Overwatch is useful early and isn't really useful later. So, I mean, you could see a lot. I think you could see Brit like shooting the battle rifle and then overwatching for 2 more shots, assuming they don't get the -10 aim. Maybe they do. But either way, like, that would be powerful, but I think dense smoke is just more powerful. Yeah, as Torrent says, dense smoke's one of those perks you never ever had enough of. Yeah, and I'm going to consider if I do want to, like, add smoke and mirrors or something like Attack Vest or something, to, like, a way to get it that isn't gacha, we'll see. Just because of how many builds it, like, enables or disables just off rolling that one perk. We'll see. It may be too powerful. I'll think about it. I have time to think about it now before we stream this again next weekend. I think either way, though, I would take dense. It's just if I make that kind of change, and it's definitely something I would be taking on Brett next time. And it'd be more clowny, but she'd have less health. Because it's probably going to be like a vest that gives you -HP. But it might be too strong. I'll have to think about it. Dense smoke seems like the go for her, though. Pretty good. And not only have we beaten Mission 2 of this campaign now, folks, we've beaten Mission 3. Round of applause for anyone you want. Just celebrate. Sell these and get more monies. I love that you'll just say clap once. I like that. That's a good trend. What the hell could be next? Mission 4? I guess we'll find out. It does, Blue. Yeah, it does. Especially against all the enemies we're facing, except like Thin Men and I guess Sectoid Psy. It's not until Mutons in May with grenades that you're really in any danger beyond, I guess, some sectoid
I'm
bullshit.
receiving you. We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO.
Stoop says, how long will it be until we get a power source? I bet it won't be until our first launch landed. Maybe, yeah. Clap for the pilots who made that mission possible in the first place, said Molly B. Denham. Wow, clap for the pilots, said Molly B. Denham. What a great idea. And it was a great mission. Thank you, pilots. But seriously, guys, I'm gonna finish this fucking stream. So I've got 2 satellites on the way, a satellite uplink coming. Research in xenobiology. What do I buy now? I guess start excavating to the right. Because I might even get an officer training school soon. No, didn't get enough in Shadow Knight. Scan till Shiv. Oh yeah, Shiv coming! Build it. Build more Shivs. That's what I need. Build more Shivs. I only have 1 building. I forgot. I'm so stupid. Oh, stupid is the wrong word. So silly.
At maximum capacity. Additional uplink.
Hey, let's get the shits going. No one on the memorial yet. Shouldn't have said that. That's jinxing. Yeah, more Shivs. I guess you don't really need as many Shivs early because... Well, that's the thing though, is... Rookies aren't as good as a Shiv. A Shiv, though it seemed it shouldn't be, a Shiv is better than a rookie in a lot of cases. So if I get a hard mission, and I don't have any specialists ready, it might be better to take the Shiv. OTC is worth rushing for VR training to Stoops. Oh, OTC is worth rushing in general, yeah. Didn't we have 5 Shivs rotating in XCOM? We did, but that's once we got the Shiv slot. We haven't got the Shiv slot to let the Super Sky Ranger. Is our issue. So it's one less person to promote in March, but it's still good to have them, and they're not a lot of money, and I'm not spending the money elsewhere at the moment. Oh, I never said that would be good. We'll make it on 2 for a little longer, won't we? I mean, you don't have enough money anyway. I guess you could get enough money if you sold a bunch of shit. You usually just sell more Illyrium. Like, quite frankly, none of this means anything yet. Illyrium, I sold so much fucking Illyrium last campaign. And I finally answered my question of can I sell Illyrium? And yes, you can't sell alloys, but I sold so goddamn much Illyrium in the kitchen campaign. I must have sold like 1,000 of it before I even got close to being low. So I think we can just sell more right from the start here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll swing the pendulum too far the other way and I'll sell too many. Panda says you can sell everything if you're not afraid to do base assaults. I'm very afraid of that, so... One thing we'll never sell is Meld, though. Always go bankrupt on Illyrium, but don't sell Meld. Go bankrupt on Illyrium until at least, like, May or June, I think.
Boards are clear.
Right, all of that. Set the corpses for scientists. Yeah, but we'll get more. We do need to stop selling the corpses now. Stoop says you did sell Meld in XCOM. You sold a lot of it. Well, let's try not to sell any this time. Because that was the hardest thing to come by next to alloys. I will need more air game. What's the request from Nigeria? Satellites. Well, you'll probably get one, yeah. You'll probably get one.
Excavation complete.
Huzzah. I don't have an OTS yet. Don't need to keep going. That's fine. At least I think we don't. Welcome, Shiv. Round of applause for the Shiv. Thank you for the claps. A little Shiv is here. How cute. Is this Puppy Girl or Cat Girl? I think Puppy Girl always led the way. I agree that whatever we do with Shiv names later, we should start. I mean, we have to have Puppy Girl and Shiv Girl. Shiv Girl, Cat Girl back. We can have a birthday Shiv later. But these Shivs... Wait, you have first names now. Shit. These 2 Shivs carried me. We could put them in the same Shiv this time and make way for new Shivs. We could have Puppy Cat Girl or Cat Puppy Girl. Whenever is drunk, come on, I don't know. It's something different, while still getting to have them. It does fit, too. We're gonna put them both in the machine this time. That'll be good. And then the other one can be Birthday Shiv. We love Birthday Shiv. I love Birthday Shiv. Don't fuck up this campaign because like three satellite star is rare too. You really don't get that a lot. Oh, it's your favorite. What do you enjoy?
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
There's no line wasted.
Interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
I think there isn't a single cutscene in Enemy Within that wastes like an instant of its time. They're all extremely compact. They get to the point immediately. The voice acting is so on point for every single word, for every line. Maybe it's just because I love the game. Might just be nostalgia talking, but I cannot think of a cutscene in this game I don't love, or at least like. Script economy, some fucking redditors is Blinky. I've never heard of that before, thanks. Now I've had to. Construct the alien containment facility. Yup, it's time for all this stuff. It's like not actually time for all this stuff, it's just time for, we get corpse requests now. I shouldn't have sold all those corpses yet. I thought I'd have another mission by now for sure. But I forgot how dynamic war works. Alien containment and targeting module available for manufacture. Targeting module, another thing that I don't use much. Ready for buffs? Now what? You don't need to do xenogenetics to do meld requests. I think I did do meld requests, just not selling meld. Sectored autopsy I actually can't do yet, so it's materials or weaponry. Do we want, and keep in mind as well, we've got the battle rifle too. Do we want weaponry or armor first? Laser is such an amazing start because it gives you +8 aim, but we have the battle rifles for the extra damage and the LMGs and stuff. I've kind of figured out the secret sauce there to get the extra damage jump early. But also, Lightning says, weapons for scopes and materials for vests. That's also true. It's also about getting the scopes, which is also good. Fanny says, it's surprising you never build them in XCOM. They enable a lot of 90% crit to be 100% crits. Yeah, I guess I was like, XCOM was just still too easy for me to like be pressed that hard, to like meta strategy game that hard and theory craft that smartly. I don't know. Or maybe I was just too scared and conservative and just always wanted my like, no, they must have a respirator and then they must have an alloy plating. Was it XCOM where I was still like putting alloy plates on people? Imagine having enough item slots spare to bring vests. Craziness. Shark says weaponry is the first step on the path to Super Sky Ranger. Blue says no, it was the choke collars. Well, that too. XCOM, I think, was where I learned about the choke collars. I mean, I gotta see what I did last time, and I gotta consider that. Hey, there used to be cool smoke on the credit screen. What the hell? Where'd that go? But before that, I was like a big alloy plates person. Stroop says, the thing is, it's a lot more effective to try and kill the extra kitchen enemies than to try and tank them. Yes, that's right. I'm actually like just checking my VOD again. Hey man, let's scroll to the end of this mission that I played and let's see what I did last time. DJ says, yes, and Beagle always put people in best cover, so IDK. Oh, it's just a bit paranoia, really. Okay, looks like I went alien materials first last time. That's probably what I would have gone this time as well. Because like I was just kind of talking myself up to, we've got the damage boost already. But materials allows, oh, if we get to armor, assuming we go to materials armor, not materials weapons. But if we go materials armor, it gets us to Carapace earlier, especially if I do go through with making the lighter vests useful, then Phalanx is even better. That'd be interesting. You could make those have Attack rigging, maybe. Anyway, point is also being able to take a hit, especially when mutons start showing up and when you start getting like attrition down by drones and all the sectoids and mind frays and stuff like that. I generally liked. I think I was able to make up for the damage, especially in kitchen with training roulette perks like gunslinger and stuff coming out, and all the LMGs and stuff. I was typically able to make up for the damage. And the aim, I think, is actually the thing I want more. Just the free scopes in every one of the lasers. But I don't want to do item slots for scopes right now because also scopes cost a bunch of money as well. Whereas I don't really buy items for materials, which seems like I wouldn't want to go with that first, but you know. I think just getting armor first is what I did last time, and I think I like it better here. Lightning says materials does give better requests. That's probably another reason I did it last time too. Rainbow Monk says, but materials to weaponry allows for marksman scopes because strike rifles are god tier. They are, but they're god tier even without the marksman scope. Never think I never used. Hell yeah, Marok. Hell yeah. You kind of need to. It's always annoying because of how good you have to be with the strategy.
This technology
it's so
has
easy
a
to
number
forget
of
the stuff
potential
like that.
applications. I'm sure the science team is eager to begin. I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant to report.
Why don't you build one of these and then maybe you'll have given it something cute for next time. Maybe you'll have made it assault only and it gives them fucking in the zone or something, you madman. Probably. But we're pretty close to a mission. Let's just wait until we get one of those, I think.
Still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece. Much less alive.
Something else about XCOM 1, they don't yap as much as YapCom 2. And whenever they do talk, I sit my ass down and listen. It's like the cutscenes. I'm always glad to hear the yapping in 1. In 2, it's like, how did you all get in my house? Please. G Rainbow says, you'd be surprised how strong a strike rifle heavy squad comp is. I don't think I would after the last campaign. I don't know if I misspoke. What I meant to say, and I think I said is, we like strike rifles here. Don't you worry. We love them.
Commander,
we love them.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay. Oh, I like that, Amarok. That's cute. Heavy in South Africa, Tembisa. Oh, we have a satellite, so we know where it is. It's Van Dorn map. Okay, well, we've got options. Look, some people are back. I can't believe that you get to use the same soldier more than twice. We've got a gunner coming back, a gunner with revive, no less, and field medic. Whoa, attrition. Attrition be gone. And an LMG gunner. Well, this map is a bit awkward for long sightlines, actually, because of the dip, but it can be good. Still good for the damage, and it's a very static map, so nothing wrong with that. We do need VR training so badly. But maybe we'll get there if we level up some more people. Many specialists to choose from. Category B says, and Jesus is back 3 days later. There you go. Who's counting? 2 hours if I want Skyman of the Snapshot Sniper. High aim. High aim indeed. That's that. Well, look, that's next time. I really hope you enjoyed this weekend of 3 days of XCOM Kitchen. I was worried getting back into it that it would almost feel like anticlimactic because it's like we've already beaten this once. And I think I was worried about that from the start, from the end, I should say, when we finished the last one. I was like, well, we can't really do another one of these for a while because we've done it. Honestly, I'm surprised how much, like, simply 6 to 7 months away from it has refreshed it for me. Because also, it's from the start. I'm even further, like, years from the start of one of these campaigns. And I really forgot how fucking difficult it is to start one of these campaigns. And so right now, it's been very fresh and very challenging. If it does snowball again, like it was starting to do in another campaign, and we feel like it's getting boring, we'll just put some rules on ourselves at the time. But I won't worry about it until we get there. 6, 7 months. No, I didn't mean that on purpose, damn it. Amarok says, anticlimactic. This is the funnest of content. It's just fun of you. Thank you. I'm very pleased. That's what I meant to say. I was trying to get around to that in a long-winded way. Been my day to be long-winded. Yeah, this has been actually really fun. And I feel like I'm learning something again. I just don't understand how there's always something new for me to learn of this game. I guess I just don't learn very quickly, so there's always more left. But I feel like the way I'm playing these maps is very different to how I even played it in the last kitchen run, not even a year ago, that ended. In how I'm just like really exploiting positioning as much as possible to set up these like perfect kill zones. Maybe I was doing that last time. But I certainly wasn't doing it on some of these maps, I think. I'm definitely learning new neurons are being born New nerves. New positions I haven't played before. And end of the day, I'm always impressed with this game. There is no better game for replayability than EW when it comes to, at the very least, this genre, and maybe just in general, because it's not just that I can keep playing it, keep having fun, or come back to it after a while. It's just I always feel fresh. It's crazy how fresh this game feels. Massively thanks to Longmore, of course, and also to the kitchen. So thanks you to everyone else for making the kitchen work, because it's also what's exploded this into me and people even more replayability. Oh, I won't do it until we need it, yeah.
New 2.00 donation from Clicker Fund. Aha, I got you. This is going to the donkey.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's great, Amarok. I mean, not great before, obviously, but great now. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad you like coming hang around and hanging out. I like when you come around as well, Amarok. I'm glad. Well, after we had Arvius, says Stoops. Well, I'm just using the old menu, so that's alright. They'll show up when we get there. I think it was pretty late, because I don't think I added customs until I'd run out of real aliens. So I think it's, like, long. It's after Ethereals, I think. Alright, look. This was a ton of fun, was the point. I actually did forget to do the credits thing, though. Laugh at me. He's actually terrible. Try to have it done by next time. I'm writing a note down again. Where'd it go? Because I did the modding and I forgot or something. Credits, though. Thank you very much, Govers, for being the wind beneath my wings. Thank you for being outdated, hopefully, the last of times, as I catch this up again. Thank you very much, everybody. Why are we talking about Pogues and Pogs in this VOD on YouTube? Have we played Menace yet? Who knows? Anyway. Yeah. Hopefully, Stoops. Yeah, thank you to the Ko-Fis for your support. Thank you to everyone for your donations today. Thank you, Dylan Walsh, for the rate of 2. Benny1994 for 64-month sub. Scorch for the rate of 80. Thanks, Scorch. Tangible Raptor, 23 months. Prima, 17 months. And Starback Forever with a rate of 9. Azrafe, thanks for the 10 gift subs. Super kind of you, Azrafe. To Frody Knock, Nick Nguy, Cicela, Zach the Aaron, Oblivion Doll, Franix, New Fallout, The Gibber 16. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Brenchar, and Tedster. Hey, everyone. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Azrafe. Very kind of you. Maxi, thanks for the 51-month sub. And I hope you're enjoying the VODs. Raid. We are going to go raid someone. And the plan is I should just see you again next weekend for more. I'm just doing this right now. It's just Orma on the first day of the weekend, as it has been. And then it's just 3 days of this is my plan for the foreseeable future. To it for the Gibber 16. Yeah, fair. Okay, it's been a while since we raided Eggs, so we might go see her. I don't know, Shadow Knight, let's find out. Thanks so much for being here, everyone. I really have fun with you all. There's something about this game that's not just easy to come back to because of how it doesn't really need to be fixed, even if I still couldn't help myself today. Bad boy. But also, there's just something fun about it. It's just cozy. I think I feel so comfortable as a streamer as well playing this game because of all the experience. I love hanging out here. It's fun. So, see you next weekend for more, I think. Stoops says I kind of miss War Thunder. Huh! Not something I would have thought of, but cool. Okay. Anyway, that threw me for a loop. I like War Thunder too. But anyway, I'll see you next time for more. Hey, catch you in Arma. Maybe in Arma? Hey, question mark. Maybe you'll come join us in it. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And then, after that, I will see you for the 3 days of XCOM. Thanks so much for maxing out all the missions again and making it all such a fun time this weekend. See you next time, everyone. Bye-bye. See you.